Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Happy fucking Saturday. Good, good. Good morning, Slane. Good morning, guys. Uh-huh. Uh... Which CEO was denied partnership on Twitch? Bullshit. You can 100% fucking just get partnership. What is a political statement for 500? That was completely staged. Well, good morning, guys. Good evening. As probably you've heard, if you've been sticking around the Twitters or the news, multi-streaming is now allowed on Twitch, but it's not. The reason for that being, and I will not be multi-streaming to Twitch, is because you cannot combine chats. You cannot talk about other services, and you can't combine chats. That means I would have to sit here, and you guys would not be able to see what other people are saying in other chats and other platforms, and I would be acknowledging and talking to them, and it would literally look like I'm just talking to myself like I'm schizophrenic. You're not allowed to talk about other services. Basically convincing people to change services, which is just a clique wheel. It's just not a clique wheel, it's a group term to get you to think that you can, like you might be able to find and talk about other services. You can't talk about other services because that might be convincing people to switch services. It is completely ambiguous and open-ended, i.e. people can literally, it's designed to scare you into not talking about other services. Yeah, so they're pretending that you are allowed to switch between services when you're not. That is very unfortunate. That's just the way it is, though. It's 100%. Do a fucking CEO can literally just tell the plebs downstairs to give him partnership. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah. No, that guy can literally just go walk downstairs and tell Joe that heads up the fucking applications to fucking give him partnership. Yeah. Oh, I'm the CEO and even I got denied partnership, guys. Doesn't that make you feel better about not getting partnership? Yeah, it's 100% a rigged statement. Yeah. 100. No, there's no way that it's not staged. Crazy shit. wouldn't give it, like, he just tells the person he's a CEO, dude. That's literally the boss of the company. For the most part, he can just tell people to do what he wants. He just walks downstairs and tells someone to do what he wants, and they'll do it. There really isn't much more to it than that. You know, you go to McDonald's, you have a manager, you have to do what they want, right? Not replying to his post. It's not worth replying to. It's like what would I say? It's just, oh, I got you. No, like you just go, oh, I can't do that. I'm actually held accountable by the company to do what is in the best interest of the company. Like the only reason he streams at Twitch is because it looks good. It's PR. They probably even have it something where like the CEO had to stream. That's not worth replying to. I pick and choose who I reply to on Twitter. Twitter is very much a pick your battles scenario. One second, guys. Shit is always popping up right when I start streaming. Yeah, anyways, I don't plan it. That's kind of sad, but Twitch really does not want to let go of that multi-streaming clause. Like, they really don't want to give up. They don't want to give people up. They'll do anything to try and stick it to other platforms, to stick it and have an exclusivity to people without explicitly saying they have exclusivity. And it shows. They've done everything, every which way. It's like when they saw streamers are starting to leave their platform and try to hang on to their partnership. Like, they just made it so you can't, or even throw away your partnership and stream to multiple platforms like Ninja did. They wanted to make sure that you can't do that. Ninja was always able to do that, apparently. So I specifically mentioned that, and then he addressed it he didn't talk to me, but he addressed it in his chat immediately after I mentioned it. Obviously, he's not going to acknowledge me as being the one that actually mentioned that. But he had basically exclusive. People are now saying that the whole reason that Twitch allows you to stream multiple platforms is because of Ninja. That's bullshit. It's because they're bleeding big names. Like, Ninja's not big anymore. Tim the Tatman, Nick Merckx, XQC, DeFran, like all like really big names that are getting contracts without exclusivity agreements. They want that income. There's nothing to do with Ninja. Ninja gets like, what, 8,000 viewers and has a small amount of following now. He used to be big. He was extremely big for a little bit, and then he popped and fizzled. Oh, like the most recent being Nick Merckx, and they probably had an executive board meeting when that happened, when Nick Merckx decided he was going to switch. They probably had a board meeting immediately and decided to announce it at TwitchCon. Because Power Games, guys. But you can't combine chats, you can't talk about other platforms while you're streaming to them. That is absolute bullshit. And as such, I want to be able to share my platforms with each other. And you can't do that with Twitch the way it's set up right now. And as such, I'm not going to stream to Twitch while doing it. Because I'd have to get rid of my communal chat. And I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys. I feel as though that is an integral part of multi-streaming is the communal chat. So people can see that there's other people on other platforms. The nephew is your sister's or brother's kid, isn't it? Someone that's your nephew, it would be your aunt. Yeah. What are cousins? That's cousin, both opposite sides of sister brothers, and they have kids. Each of their kids is a cousin. I mean, it doesn't matter. Cousins are cousins. That's not gender specific. But thank you for addressing the gender of nephew and niece. Yep. Anyways, yeah. So that's the reason I'm not streaming to Twitch, guys. Not that it has really all that big of an impact on people, but some people are going to be like, why don't you just go back to Twitch, too, at the same time? Because I can't. Because I would lose out on my ability for people to see me. Ability for people to see each other, and that's important, in my opinion. So I will not be doing that. Ninja has never basically acknowledged people in other chats, which makes me wonder if this is always part of a clause of him streaming to multiple platforms. But I do believe as though a multi-chat is incredibly important to maintain community in your chat. Yep. That'll happen, guys. That's sad. It was like I read that and I was like, oh, that's great. And then I read the rest of it and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? They're just doing more of the same. They're literally doing the same exact thing where was it months ago where they announced multi-streaming, which allowed you to stream to major platforms like TikTok at the same time, and then you could only do it for a limited amount of time. It's fucking weird. Yeah, like their whole multi-stream, like they wanted to pretend that they're multi-streaming in name, and then not actually do any of the actual things that involve multi-streaming. It's fucking terrible. Because they knew people are willing to give up their partnership to do it. By the way, Ninja 100% can just ask for his partnership back. He could just say, "Oh, Twitch, can I have my partnership back?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, okay." And he probably already has his partnership back. How much you want to bet day of he got his partnership back? Or they said if you have lost your partnership or removed your partnership to multi-stream, they'll give it back to you if you contact support. Like, what do we do? Twitch.tv and stamp, no. You have it back? Oh my god. He does not. He does not have partnership back. Anyways, in the clause it says you can get partnership back. Twitch multi-stream. Simulcasting is what they call it, not multi-streaming. Partners who left Twitch and notifies their intent to stream to other services and such did not violate the partner agreement will be eligible to reinstate their partner status. Reach out to customer support team and check if you qualify for partner invitation. Which, by the way, is another way of saying that they won't give it back to everyone. Twitch, fucking Ninja 100% could get this shit back. Pretty much any partner that has done this, that has a decent number of subs, could do this. I can't. I guarantee you, whatever clause is there that says, oh, you know, maybe not everyone is everyone is right for the partner program anymore, there's no way I could get it back. The only reason I still have a partnership is because I'm not violating any of the rules. I stream for 5 minutes to Twitch prior to me starting my stream, my multi-stream. I streamed to Twitch for 5 minutes, and then I quit, and then I streamed to other platforms. Even tonight I did that, because that's not multi-streaming. That is just streaming to Twitch. They said you can't advertise. You can't advertise other platforms. So basically, I can't go on Twitch and say, hey, I'm streaming to Kick it as well as YouTube. That basically is that's an immediate violation of their rules. Right here, you do not nope, this is from multi-chat. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role of the community. This is just bullshit after that point. And the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. What the fuck does that even mean? You're still engaging in fucking engagement with Twitch users. It's just not the engagement they want. This is so slutty, guys. This is so scummy. This is so fucking scummy. That they're trying to shoehorn you in with rules as what you can do and can't do because they don't want you to acknowledge the elephant in the room. The whole reason this exists has nothing to do with Ninja, by the way. This has everything to do with them bleeding big casters due to other platforms offering exclusivity to them, or agreements to them. And this is the stick it to Kick. This is the stick it to Kick, and it's a stick it to just get some money back. Not stick it to Kick and get money back. Is all what this is about. Yeah. No, Ninja was in decline when he left for Mixer. That was actually probably one of the best times for him to leave. I'm pretty sure he made a shitload of money off that deal. That was much more than he would have made on Twitch. He was definitely in decline. If I remember right, he had a lot of subs when he left, but he didn't have them anymore. Like he went from like 120,000 viewers down to like 60, arguably a lot of which was questionable. There's some people that said a majority of Ninja's subs were through fraudulent bank accounts to fraudulent credit cards, so stolen credit card numbers and shit like that. Like they're being used to actually not clean them. It was some sort of weird scam. I don't think it directly involved Ninja though, but it was basically a way of using credit cards to get a shitload of subs. A lot of these promotions, they have these clauses. No, they don't. I can stream to Kick, I can stream to YouTube, I can stream to Facebook, and do everything I'm currently doing without violating any of these, without any of these clauses being on those platforms, not violating them. It would violate all of these because I have the tool right there that shows you that you're on YouTube and that you're talking to me is in violation of these rules. So I can't have the multi-chat. I think that's very, very important. And then I can talk about the bitrate quality, for instance, YouTube being much superior than every other platform. That's just the way that it is. Followed by Facebook, followed by Kick and Twitch. Kick and Twitch are the same as far as video quality goes. Twitch doesn't give two shits about like the community for the most part. It's all about money. All these choices are about money. It's all money. It's all fucking money. The only time that it isn't about money is when it's still about money because basically something twisted their hand. And in this case, it's losing a shitload of their big names and realizing they have to make a call that they don't want to make. The whole reason they tried to prevent people from multi-streaming in the first place was to prevent exactly what's happening from happening. It's like watching the Roman Empire like lose its fucking death hold. Not even the Roman Empire, just like some sort of like king or queen just losing their death hold on you. You know, like as you being little peons or peasants in their yard. They're just, I guess I gotta let up a little bit on that collar. You know, and still these rules persist. And this lovely black and purple font when you highlight it, yeah. And none of this is here for the community. This is all here for fucking Twitch. People can say what they want. And they say what they want about You know, they tweet all the time about inclusivity and helping the community out and making a difference in the world and shit like that, and they still do this fucking shit. I don't know why no one calls them on this bullshit, but they don't. Probably because basically everyone's in it for themselves and no one wants to rock the boat if it's working in their favor, which is why you don't hear about this shit. And the only people that really talk about this are the smaller casters that realize it hurts them and that Twitch is not doing them any favors. That's the only time they'll actually talk about this shit. Otherwise, the big streamers won't talk about it. Ninja didn't fucking talk about it. The only time he did was after I literally mentioned it in his chat and tweeted about it. And then 5 minutes later, probably after his wife saw the tweet, because I tagged it at Twitch, after his wife saw the tweet and notified him, then he's like, hey, yeah, because it was a little bit of a discussion in his chat, and then it went away. It's like, hey, yeah, I have special permission to stream to multiple platforms. There's no fucking way that Ninja would have gave that up. If he had basically exclusivity to stream to multiple platforms and Twitch, he would not give that shit up. Like I said, people are in it for themselves, and you can say what you want, and now he's trying to make it look like he's doing the world a favor by dropping Twitch. It was all for him. He didn't do it because he thought it would make Twitch a better place. He did it because it would help him financially, which I don't think it actually did, but maybe it did. He has so much money right now, he can throw it out the door. Which is kind of funny, because if you make it big, guys, if you become a millionaire, tens of millionaire, hundreds of millionaire on Twitch, don't fucking do the same thing. Like, Ninja is still here trying to pander to 10 and 12-year-olds that now hate him because they grew up and realized he's not cool anymore. Don't do that. You're not fucking daddy to a bunch of 12-year-olds. Literally make a business. You know, like, even Dr. Disrespect, even though he's kind of copying other games, at least he's making a game. At least he's doing something. Some companies or some people have bought esports teams, which is a horrible investment, by the way. I'd never buy an esports team. Esports teams, some people, one person started a car wash. Who started a car wash? Jack or Tim? One of them started a car wash. Like a car wash business. Good for him. Good for fucking him. They did something in the meaningful form with their money. Ninja is still out here trying to gather up all the little tiny kids and the shit brats and trying to pander to them. When they can't actually, they technically can't even get Prime. They don't even have Prime. They have Prime with their parents' credit card. Like, yeah. Like, they can't even afford a credit card because they're under the age of 18. I'm pretty sure you technically cannot have a credit card under the age of 18. Which even profitable? I'm very certain it's profitable. They have too many big casters that they were taking 50% from for it not to be profitable. They have to pay for bandwidth, and that's pretty much it. And almost all of their stuff is PR. Almost everything they do is just PR related, and making slight tweaks to the website and shit. They don't give two shits about small creators and medium creators. They just want to get their payroll and eat their fucking fat steaks. Bandwidth is very expensive. Disagree on that. You can definitely get bandwidth on the cheap. That's the fucking go-to is servers are really expensive. They aren't. Depends entirely on the size of your audience, for sure. But when you get big enough, you start having things like caching servers around different areas. Like YouTube has caching, where they'll actually cache videos and content in different areas to reduce bandwidth costs. It's like what happens when we get insanely big. But for the most part, no. Bandwidth is not that expensive. Yeah. And then they have ads on everything. How much? By the way, people that say... The funny thing is, I love the shit, guys, that content creators do right now, which is they say all the ads pop up and their chat complains about the amount of ads. And they're like, oh, it's Twitch's fault. Twitch makes me play this many ads. No, you took an ad incentive. You took an ad incentive. That's why you're playing fucking 30 ads an hour. It's because you took an ad incentive. It has nothing to do with Twitch. You took an ad incentive. When I streamed to Twitch, I had a pre-roll ad, and that was it. Yeah. No, you fucking took an ad incentive. That's what you did. It's like, I'd say like 98% of the channels, 95% of the channels will blame it on Twitch, and the other 5% will say that they're a content creator, you should shut up and take it, which is true. You know, content is, they need to get paid somehow, and I agree with that. Let's see. Network bandwidth prices. Luna Node is quoting 0.003 cents a gigabyte. What you pay for, by the way, for data plans is nothing like what something on a data center pays. That is nowhere in any shape, way, or form the same. Data cost per cent is insanely expensive. Cost per gigabyte is insanely expensive comparably to basically everything else. That's why it's kind of a scam. Data plans for your phone are extremely expensive. Data, like the cost per gigabyte for an SMS message, is in gajillions expensive. I don't even have a word for that. Like, someone calculated the cost of an SMS message, and it's like fucking like $160 per terabyte or something, or per gigabyte or something like that. It's absurdly expensive. It doesn't make sense because they found a way of detaching basically the value from it until data SMS came around, at which point they had to give it up, and data plans became unlimited, and texting became unlimited, and voice became unlimited because it all became data, and they couldn't sell it anymore. That's where Wi-Fi calling started to pop up too. But data in a data center that you're using, gigabytes in the data center that you're using for bandwidth, is not the same as you would pay in a home or in a cellular setting. Not the same in any way, shape, or form. Uh-huh. $700,000 for their servers. Oh, yeah? By my simple calculations, actually. That's someone that's trying to make up bullshit. It might be, but once again, Twitch pulls in a shitload of money. They were net positive prior to Amazon buying them. Amazon didn't buy them because they were negative. Yeah. Frembet. Above website is terribly inaccurate. It assumes that Twitch is an AWS server and normal cost it pays for traffic. Gigabyte, let's humor that for a minute. That'd be less than $84 million a year to run Twitch technology-wise, and staff buildings, let's say double that. We spent $84 million for the rest to run Twitch. Let's say $168 million total. That's a long stretch from the $1.54 billion. If we included previous ad revenue, you could run 9 Twitches with that for $1.54 billion a year. That's a lot of money. Now the article makes very basic but wrong assumptions. There's CDNs in place to deliver traffic across the globe effectively and relatively cheap. That's where they split it up by geolocation. And Google takes it a step further, which is they have caching locations, which are even closer to you than the actual servers are, because they can just install some hard drives that cache locally or in the vicinity, and you break down from like having like a small geographic region to an even smaller one, which reduces their bandwidth costs even more. Their peering agreements in place freely exchange traffic to large internet exchanges. They can ride AWS's immense set of internet pipes. You do not pay per gigabyte traffic as Twitch. It's way more complicated than that, which is true. The thing is, we don't know, but we can make a few guesses per my previous posts, and ad serving is likely not a thing that keeps Twitch alive as a mandatory lifeline. It's just the cherry on top of already big profits. I'd 100% agree with that. Twitch is not anywhere close to being bankrupt. There's websites that'll actually say like Twitch is very close to losing money and shit like that. That's not true. I think it's all perpetuated by streamers that like to think that Twitch is a small underdog than they compared to what they really are now. Taking 50% of subs is still pretty fucking insane, guys. Even Steam takes 30% of profits. They don't take 50, which is still pretty insane, by the way. I think Epic takes 5 or 10. Maybe it's 15. How big is Epic Store's cut? 12%. Yeah, because that's actually a ridiculous amount of your revenue. Taxes are 30%. That's prior to taxes. Only people that will disagree are the Sims taking money from Twitch. Imagine if you had to ad every time you change channel on your TV. To be fair, that's one of the main reasons I got rid of cable. No shit. And I was watching, I think, Grimm's, and he was running like fucking 2 minutes or a minute of commercial every 10, 15 minutes. It was pretty insane. Earlier tonight, I think he's still doing it. Like, it was just, the fucking ad banner was just running constantly. Absolutely absurd. I don't know if he does that because he wants to get people to sub to him or what. It could be. Like, he's trying to go the opposite direction, which is he's trying to throw so many ads at people that they'll get sick of it and sub to him, as opposed to watching. That's kind of burning all to the ground side of looking at things. Yeah. No, I do not believe that in any way, shape, or form. I was not familiar with the ad structure or the infrastructure of Twitch, but I know servers do not cost that much if you're actually at a data center. It's completely different than home hosting or data on your phone. I guess they're just trying to make it seem like they deserve all that money. My guess is they're trying to perpetuate a narrative that makes it seem like they need to take 50% of your cut in order to be profitable. I don't fucking buy that at all. Yeah. Which is one of the biggest wolves in sheep's clothing I'd ever say. Like, people like fault Kick for having gambling and booba streamers and shit like that. It is like, it's different if they fucking like, at least they're forward with it, right? You see gambling on Kick, unless you turn it off, which is insane that you can even turn it off because that's one of their primary income methods. Putting aside the fact that you can see gambling on Kick, they're up front. You know what you're getting at Kick. With Twitch, with fucking Twitch, you have this shit, which is just like underneath the covers. The same reason. This is the same reason that Twitch has never increased our ability to use more bandwidth. This is why they haven't went to H.265 or H.266 or AV1 codecs, because it costs money. This is all about money, and Kick is willing to throw money at people to get them to come to their website, pay big money for that. And Twitch doesn't even want, like, they don't care about the people that are at their website. Yeah, and it took forever for them to actually try and showcase small streamers to get it sorted by some other metric than high to low. And still, Kick does not do a good job of allowing smaller streamers to grow. Twitch. Twitch still does not allow small streamers to grow. It's one of the reasons that I decided to stream to other platforms. I've gotten much more traffic streaming to YouTube, Kick, and Facebook than I've done on Twitch in like a long time. Just the amount of engagement and people talking and interactions I've had, much higher. Because you just, like, Twitch is like where you go to, like, just lay down and die. It's like, unless you have like 200, maybe 300 viewers, depending on what category you're in, you're not going to grow. You're just going to pop and fizzle there. You have to do something really fucking amazing to actually get people to see your channel. That's the sad world we live in with Kick, or Twitch, with Twitch. I'm just confusing the two. Yeah, it's completely arbitrary too. I mean, I do understand that there should be some there should be some level of moderation. I fully agree with that, but Twitch is all over the place, like where a guy gets banned for titties or something like that, and then a chick shows up for her cooch, and she's perfectly fine. That's not a meme. That actually fucking happens. I remember Legendary Leah, like she was like drunk. I don't even know what she was doing. She was drunk or something, and she let her meat curtains pop out of her pants. Yeah. And by the way, I had an interesting conversation because I was in another chick's stream when we were talking about that, and she's like, "Nah, vagina can't look that way." I was like, and of course, you know, then that's a mansplain bit, right, where you're correcting someone about their physiology. Obviously, women know better. No, vaginas can look very, very different from each other. And meat curtains is definitely one of the fucking options, depending on the chick. But yeah, like Legendary Leah was like fucking weird. She had like a cast on. I think she was high on like opioids or something like that. You know, because you get painkillers, not because she does opioids. But she was like on, like, I think she just broke her leg or her arm or something like that. I was watching that, and it was before she fell off, and I don't even know what she does now, but somehow she still remains relevant after all these years. But yeah, she gets up. She was like doing stuff where she's like bending over weird, and like she had like these like super tight booty shorts on that kind of like, you know how the inside of legs are kind of not tight to them. Yeah, like one of those things if I remember right. And she was like doing like these weird bend over things to the camera, and then like she got onto the camera and she like put one leg up like up with it like up in the air, not like straight up but like knee up, and it was just enough to make like her booty shorts go to the side, and then like her meat curtains flopped out, and you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ. And you know, I'm not against that, you know, whatever, but you're not allowed to do that. Like, you can't use pasties. Whether or not I think pasties should be allowable has nothing to do with it. You just can't do it. You know, it's one of those things where you just can't do that. But she went and did it anyways. And you're just like, and then she got banned for a week. That was it. Like literally showing off her cooch, and she got banned for a week. Pretty insane. That's like that was set in stone when I realized moderation policies on Twitch are not enforced equally among people in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, because that's at least a month out of there, and just like Meat Spin or whatever his name is, I Show Meat, I think they call him, whatever his name is now. The guy on YouTube where he showed his dick flopped. I'm pretty sure that was a prosthetic, by the way. Just popped out of his pants when he was fucking crotch banging the camera. Yeah, no. Like, they know 100% what they're fucking doing. They know 100% what they're doing, and they still do it, and then they get away with it. Crazy shit, I did that. If I fucking did that, I'd be banned. I'd be gone. There's just nothing I can do about that. But, I don't know. Soda's X was crazy. So does a lot of X's. Legendary Leah used to be one of Soda's X's. That's back when I used to watch both of them, I believe, during the World of Warcraft days. That was like 6 or 7 years ago. Long time ago, guys, in a galaxy far, far away. But I don't know. Anyways, this right here is the reason I'm not multi-streaming to Twitch. I'd love to be able to stream to multi-stream to Twitch. I think I'm going to multi-stream to Twitter now, too, on top of it. Because honestly, I can stream to like 20 or 30 services at the same time, and my internet would be able to handle it. I'd probably run into something where they'd be like, why are you using all this bandwidth? But I can make a legitimate case for that. Because there's no clause that says that I can't use a lot of bandwidth or I'm limited to a certain number of gigabytes or terabytes per month, so I can stream to 20 or 30 services at once. Most people can't do that. I can. But yeah, like, I would love to stream to Twitch again, but I can't. And anyone that is actually abiding by this and doesn't find fault immediately with what they're doing here is just full of shit. They're wearing the rose-colored glasses that think that they can just turn on their stream and stream to multiple platforms, they'll be okay. And maybe they can. Maybe they can. Maybe I am just in the wrong here, but it does not feel that way. This for my channel, I think would be a big deal, because there are people in chat, and they do notice the chat up there, and they do notice other people talking, and sometimes they engage each other across the chat. Not always, but sometimes they do that. So it's important. I think it's important for people to see, because I'm a small streamer, that other people are watching me from other areas, and it's not just all in one place. And it's not something I can do with this. I can't do anything with this. This doesn't... I'd have to get rid of my multi-stream, and then what's multi-chat, and what's the purpose of that? Like, I can stream to multiple platforms, and then no one can see that I'm actually streaming to multiple platforms, and I can't talk about streaming to multiple platforms. Oh, okay. Goodbye, community. That works great for, like, a big streamer that doesn't need to give two shits about their chat. They'll just keep doing what they're doing. But this kind of rubbed me the wrong way when I read this, much like the other multi-streams did, the multi-stream changes. And this is another one. These need to be gotten rid of. I understand that they don't want the experience to be any less than on Twitch, but they're trying to make it so you can't engage people on multiple platforms, and the people themselves can't engage. This ruins end-user immersion, or end-user engagement community for the end-user, where they can see that other people are in different places. Like Slane, you go around between Twitch and Kick and YouTube whenever you feel like it, depending on where people are and what they're doing. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, that's what I wanted to talk about tonight in the podcast. I guess we aren't going to look at any YouTube videos since we talked a bit about this. This was worth covering, though. This is not a win. People are calling this a win. This is not a win. This is a win for big streamers if you don't have to give shits about your community. This is not a win for everyone else that actually needs this. And this is probably going to take even longer to get rid of this shit, because now there's no precedent, and some people are actually saying this is enough, and it's not. This is still trying to lock things to Twitch, and it's not where we want to be, guys. Okay. Let's see what's going on the mods. Banned all subword slots, just get them all. It's like one step away, just turn on God mode, why even bother? Can-Am reimagined. Oh, these are nude, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to stream to Twitter, too. I think I'm going to do that. Oh my god, nipples, but you can't see them. They're covered. Kind of weird, because on some websites like this... No, I take this back, guys. So even though you can see nipples through clothing, I've seen this on live air TV. I've watched Friends. I remember being one of the most awkward scenarios I've been in is when I watched an episode of Friends with my family during Christmas, when we're all sitting around, just, you know, like sitting around the TV after Presents and Shit, or before Presents, I don't remember which. And we're watching an episode of Friends, and what's-her-name was on the TV, and they had to have, they tried so fucking hard to get them rock hard for that entire episode. And that was on, like, mainstream TV, episode of Friends, what's her name? Let's see. Friends, hardness. Jennifer Aniston. They did it, 100% did that on purpose. I remember that being like a thing, a gimmick that people were constantly. Or that we don't have anything nude here. Like, they're just all over the fucking place. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston. Still in a bikini here. But it was like fucking every episode. It's just like this shit. I don't know if that was because... And by the way, they 100% can hide them. They 100% can hide them if they want with a padded bra. But it definitely felt like every single time they fucking did an episode, they went around there with an ice cube. Like, this just absolutely crazy. Yeah. And they knew what they're doing. They 100% knew what they're doing. And they still did it anyway. So, even if you see this like this isn't technically nudity. This isn't considered nudity. Very prominent. This is like having a guy having an erection. Technically... a guy can have an erection, right? And maybe it's for medical purposes or something. You know, something happened weird. You know, sometimes it's controllable and sometimes it's not controllable. It's kind of the same thing, but if a guy had an erection on set and was parading that shit around, you know, he'd probably immediately he'd get chastised for that shit, right? Even though there's technically no nudity, it's implied nudity, and you can basically see what's happening there without actually seeing it. But this, for instance, here, there's no nudity in any way, shape, or form. And people that are crass would probably consider this a no-no, but it honestly doesn't matter. But, yeah. Interesting. I just remember that episode of fucking Friends, seeing that with my family, and everyone's definitely noticing the same fucking shit. it's fucking weird because you definitely are in the same room as everyone, and you know everyone is looking at the same thing because that thing's fucking lit up there like, you know, like a Christmas tree, and they just no one says anything because you're having a family moment. Oh, fucking terrible. By the way, I have nothing against hard nips. I think they're pretty sexy in a sexual context, but this isn't, you know, like mainstream TV probably is not that, but to each their own. But that's actually, I'm surprised you don't see more of that on Twitter, or Twitch, excuse me, on Twitch or in the bikini section. Maybe you do nowadays. Actually, I take that back. There's that one chick that's like trying to go even harder than Amaranth that like wears like see-through shirts, barely borderline see-through shirts, and obviously just has hard nips, which there's things you can do to game that, like piercings, for instance, to game that system, but yeah. I take that back. That's now actually kind of a thing. So, no. Sex scene pops up. Yeah, I remember. You know, sometimes it happens. Like when people don't. Like when I was a kid and we rented a movie from Blockbuster, people didn't really know what was in the movie, and the internet didn't really exist back when I was a kid. And sometimes you're fucking sitting there having a family movie moment, like when I was really young, a family movie moment, and then just like sex just happens in it, and then it's done, and you're just like, yep. No one move. No one fucking move. And obviously, if it gets too bad, then they have to dress and turn things off. But yeah, just no one say anything. No one do anything. No one move. No one say anything. It'll go away. It'll go away on its own. I think that's kind of the way that everyone's life has been. It's like when I was young. Nowadays, you can actually look it up and whether there's nudity or not. And you know, an R-rated movie is probably, you know, it has like, it tells you nudity in it, right? It like has a little block where it tells you the things that make it R-rated. Those never used to be there. Yeah, different generation. And honestly, I didn't get hurt by that. Nowadays, people can, you have almost unlimited, unfettered access to porn, and there's nothing anyone can stop you from seeing the porn train. It's just, yeah. There's no way to deal with that. Like, you have internet, you have porn. And if you don't have internet at your house, you have internet at your school, or internet at a cafe or McDonald's, or you use a VPN because you're smart. There's no way to stop it. There is absolutely no way to stop that shit. Best you can do is try and limit it. But, yeah. You know, my parents tried, but that sometimes doesn't work out. Like Terminator, for instance. I think the first Terminator movie had a sex scene in it. I remember that. You know, all sorts of weird shit like that, but it happens. I don't think the second one did. The first one did, though. With real Arnold, I believe it was. Second one had Terminator Arnold. T-1000. I think the first one had a different guy, and Arnold was the Terminator. And then the third one, they started doing weird shit, and it was horrible. Anyways, this isn't technically nudity. First impression is, oh my god, hard nips. You know, that's wrong, but you can do this technically, and it's not illegal in any way, shape, or form. It's just very noticeable. Good for them. But yeah, like kind of an equal opportunity here. By the way, an equal version of this is 100% a guy walking around with his dick fucking hard as shit in his pants, and he's not nude. He's not nude. Is there something he probably could do? Probably. Does he need to, though? Society would probably say yes now, and you'd probably be a sex offender if that's the case. But chicks can do this, and they aren't sex offenders, so, you know, and they can get their nips pierced and not be sex offenders. I went to bars where chicks are definitely trying to show off their barbells. and you know, that's, you can't do anything about that. Yeah, well, I mean, cycling shorts in general leave little to the imagination. You're just kind of shit out of luck depending on what you look like, so. It's just the way it is. Yeah. I don't know, like, even that, like, technically, like, I've mentioned before, like, the worst thing where, like, common decency, not human decency, like, human decent attire is, like, if you go to a beach and see bikinis, I'm sure nowadays they're very, 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 suggestive with them, but Like, you go to the beach, you see people in shorts and no t-shirts on or whatever, or bikini. That's it. You know, the bits are covered, and that's all you basically need to do. I can't, by the way, like, you know, the protest, I don't know if they even exist anymore. People have moved on to more hardcore things, but there used to be protests where women were protesting that they had to wear shirts, and they free the boob or free the nipple or whatever it was, in, like, New York, where they parade around not wearing shirts. And technically, you don't need to wear, depending on the state, you don't need to wear a shirt if you're breastfeeding, for instance. But definitely just waiting for someone to abuse that and basically have an adult breastfeeding at like one of those conventions. Yeah. Oh, fucking hilarious. I laughed about that one. That's actually breastfeeding technically is not considered indecent exposure. Yeah, they don't say what you can breastfeed. Yes. But yeah, anyways, guys, as far as this goes, you know, if you walk around with the heart on, you're just fucked. But women can still do shit like. Chick has hard nips on Twitch. She's fine. A guy has a raging hard on Twitch, you know, and you can't see anything. He's not fine. Pretty sure. I don't think anyone's tried. They could. I'm sure someone's been banned off that. Like, anyways, unequal enforcement of rules and what they are. Longwear cyberware player body. This is kind of a spoiler. I'm not going to show that to you guys. It might be a spoiler. Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's do some Cyberpunk tonight. Let's do some Cyberpunk. We talked about multi-streaming on Twitch and why I'm not going to do it, despite the fact that I would love to do it, but I can't. I'm all for streaming to more services. Based on the way you have to multi-stream, I can't do that. And they know it. They 100% know what they're doing. And they want to lock you into their shit. Very aggressively. Yeah. No, if I can, I will. By the way, if I can do that, I 100% will stream to Twitch again. But for right now, this is actually, I'm actually pretty happy with multi-streaming and how it's worked for my channel. So. And not for everyone. I think there's more to do here. There's more of a skill ceiling and skill floor to doing this, and as such, it makes it less accessible, and you actually need to be smarter to do it, which means less people are capable of doing it. Not that it's something that people can't do, but it just takes more effort. What is this wallpaper? I believe it's an Egyptian wallpaper. He's taking down a horse. A lion or something's taking down a horse. Or are you oogling at the horse's testicles? I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like some sort of Egyptian creature. Maybe not a lion. They like to have their chimeras. Ready. Alrighty. So doing a bunch of storylines. We did the beauty prostitute storyline yesterday, which is alright. It's actually kind of funny, which I think was the way it's designed. I did some main storyline. Did some cars. It looks like we're having a dust storm now. I'm not a fan of this. It makes everything look orange. Not look like a dust storm at all because there's nothing on your screen close to you. It's just hazy and orange. Let's see what's going on here. We'll do a gig. I want to do all the gigs. Flashbang? I don't know why you can't roll out of a jump off an edge.
All sorts of stories.
Better think on where to go.
Oh, we got some fun. Ready for some fun? Not sure about that, my dude. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck just happened? That was 100% scripted. This has nothing to do with this, by the way. That was a guy trying to hotwire a car and it fucking exploded. From what I just saw, guys, that was a guy trying to hotwire a car and it just exploded. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah. See, stuff like that you don't see in fucking Starfield, guys, at all, because it actually, like, you have to fill out your city. So if your environment is too big, like Starfield is immensely huge, then you can't add little details like that. And that's what a lot of people are like agonizing about Starfield over. Guys. Yep. And I think the fucking cyberpsychosis guy is... We don't want this. Need my HP back.
Watch out!
Make sure he dies. Okay. Mega baddies are definitely something you don't want to trifle with. I think I was hitting the post here instead of the guy. Alright. Suicide, iconic. We have a new one. Is that a blueprint? Flex tuner went off. Right. Got a perk point too? Oh, did I? Ooh, did we unlock body yet? No. One more level, guys, and then we can get Adrenaline Rush. We almost never, despite me having Fury, guys, I almost never trigger Fury. It just doesn't go off. It's too, I mean, they're probably designed it. Oh. A lot of points, apparently. Probably designed it that way. I don't have any points. Like, I'm not even close to... I can't even trigger Fury right now. I leveled up twice and then it pulled me out of it. 30 points I have available. I'll visit the Ripper Dock. Fury's very, very sporadic, even when I had it maxed out. I do want to do this. I think we're just going to put points into that. I don't think we can get Pain to Gain until... this is pretty much flushed out. I don't think there's anything here. There's some side talents that may be nice, but I don't think we need. We're going to do these, too. We have an intel already. One's cool. New is X vehicle, jump out, slide out. Our talents are just nice. Points do I have? 8. And this is going to be 5, I think? Six talents here that I want. Means we have 3 points, because we'll get one. They're very tight on points. I don't know if I just want to randomly spend them. Crafting specs. I think that was a recipe. 5 iconic. Duration 1 second. Time 12.5 seconds. What? Plus 20% health from neutralizing an enemy with suicide. I don't know if I want this. That is a significant amount of time before they're dead. For 10% more health. I think that's actually not worth it. 110? What the fuck is this shit? What? Is that a typo? What's going on there? That is almost unachievable amount of RAM. Cost is 26 RAM. Upload time is still 1 second. The only difference between iconic and non-iconic is gain double the health back from using it. So this is wrong and this is wrong. We'll do. Slowly getting our iconic hacks here, guys. Which is why you gotta do the drops. Gotta do the drops. Suicide. So this is actually cost 2 more mem. I got a new one. Bait. That is a new iconic quick hack. Cost 1 less RAM. Cost 1 less RAM. Depending on the quick hack, that's actually still pretty important, so you can use it. That's just wrong. Bug report. Nice. So when you weigh in balance being like a goody-goody two-shows in Cyberpunk, they really try to drive home the fact that a lot of this shit just happens. Like, they were hot wearing the car and just like 3 people just like died. Well, hot wearing the car. It's out of nowhere. Actually, wait. Okay. Yesterday, I tried to save the guy that fucking got his memory wiped in a brain dance. Apparently, I looked it up. I lost out on an iconic weapon. Although it was a blunt weapon, and I don't use blunt weapons, but... Yeah, the baby boomer, I think it was called. Yeah, sad. But I lost out on an iconic weapon by helping a guy. Sad man. And all I got out of it was Johnny telling me that I was a good guy.
There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargus ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
With Brianna during the evening vigil, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So, one of the shitty things, they didn't completely perfect this, guys. One of the shitty things about my overclock, I have a synergy with overclock where it'll pop an EMP. I got out of my car because I accidentally hit overclock, and it popped an EMP that then basically killed someone, and then everyone ran off, and now I get a warrant on me.
Come out, damn it!
I think they're still going to aggro to me, too. Brianna during the evening vigil. Exactly sure what's going to happen there. Let's just leave that away.
Remember 75? Wasn't as bad as this, but they killed 2 kids then. No apology, no compensation, nothing.
10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay.
Keep it down.
No, I'm done being scared of them.
My characters fucking kick ass, by the way.
Have some respect.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hands send me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha, this man here, he'll help us. I'll give you some space, okay?
Yes. Go.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Grew up on the road.
Fuck, I missed it.
Sleeping neath the
Says
stars,
hitting
sharing
W.
campfires with dozens of folks I called family. Can't imagine it's any different here. Worse off you are, more you gotta stick together.
Well then, nice to meet you. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we scrape together will buy us justice. Real justice.
How'd you put together the scratch for this?
All of us here, we pitched in. We've suffered enough.
Community retribution, guys. Holy shit. Imagine a community, guys, of people that put together money for a hitman. What the fuck?
Justice. Means what to you exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take.
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too
That's just to
familiar
kill
with
another
that brand of
assassin?
Justice.
Good for you.
Mercenary?
Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay,
Nidawin.
Omar, Pharrell, Matthias,
An entire
Elisa,
fucking community
Tamika.
of poor people put together enough money to hire a hitman to kill people that basically have weeded out part of their community. That's insane. That's pretty good.
Rinder's not a Bargas soldier anymore. Why?
No clue. All I know is he's brutal. Cold
How much you want to bet we're going to find some sort of
beast.
redemption arc with
What's
this
his
guy
connection to Hansen?
where he feels bad for what he did and that's why he left.
Set up shop in Dogtown. Carried out orders no one else dared take, according to rumor.
Why would Rinder be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
All I know is that Jason was supposed to put Rinder in touch with the Scavs.
Scavengers. Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz?
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason.
Probably a
Martha's
reason.
boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
Green dance?
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting that whatever Jason did for Rinder, it'll have details. Gonna
Hang in there, Brianna.
I will. And remember,
I don't know if I'm going to kill
we're
the guy.
paying you
Depends.
for justice. 17 people's hard-earned cash. It's not given lightly.
I'll keep it in mind.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're
There's
capable
100%
of
more to this
fighting
story
back.
than she's letting on. But
I'll do my best.
card. Okay. T1C BDBD. Clan. Guy sells combat implants, Miltech 3rd gen. Good. Us in Pacifica, the old Los Angeles Motel. Where he get them better off telling me how much you're willing to pay. Only if it's quality chrome. It is. Then a lot. 10,000. Fuck me and my cut. Don't try to be funny. You already got a flat fee. You want more than ask your supplier. And always the same with you. Markov. Makarov is... guy? Heavy, fast-moving object, dented, corroded. This is normally where they do a brain dance. I guess they ran out of time. I expected to see a brain dance here. Do brain dances take time and money? That could be why they haven't done it.
See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted on the roof of this shack, bash his leg against a railing. It's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds. Even dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being crumbed up like a goddamn tank.
It's a riddle, all right.
What's his name? The guy that we killed at the end of Cyberpunk? The Mega Chrome guy? This might be a new... I scanned this the wrong way because I went to the top first.
Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds. Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with a Ganic arm? Not a chance.
Classic go-to for Militech Marines. Ex-soldiers like Rinder. Scan didn't pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter. Rinder take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it. Repeatedly.
It's like he went berserk.
Seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds about right.
Shit. It's really soaked in there. Don't know if it'll come off.
I'll have someone bring us something stronger.
Contents, ammo, shell casings. Shell casings of various calibers arranged in a row, most fired within the last 72 hours. Just be killing a random guy. Or a cyberpsychosis guy. I don't think there was a chance to hack it. No. Oh, he's dead. Might go back over the top area. I don't think we did that properly because we started at the top. Like that. Not always against horses appearing out of the air, you know. I know it doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to make sense, though. I miss Delamain, guys. Not gonna lie. New car is cool, but Delamain is totally where it's at. Yeah, we can't get his AI injected into whatever car we're running. That'd actually be fucking phenomenal, by the way. Been a good quest. Although he doesn't really talk much. There's a lot of missed opportunity there. Bitch.
Listen, man. I can hook you up. Bring something to drink. Something to you
That's
know,
weird.
blast you into outer space.
Not this time. Now go on, get out of here.
Think it's Cybertrunk's cool? I think it sells. I wouldn't buy it. Someone said this was 26. It looks like it's 24. Iconic one. Iconic? It doesn't say iconic. Cyberpsychosis. Iconic either on it. 20% health though. We've been around here before. Yeah, that was the room where I said I heard something in there, but we couldn't get in there. Option to it. I'd buy EV if I switch. No, I think right now I'd buy a hybrid. I think I am on board with a hybrid. I used to really be interested, before it's cool, in getting a Tesla, but now not so much because of the amount of money that goes into it. Mainly in repairs that you have to pay. Like, you can't repair it yourself. You have to take it to a dealership, so you're kind of fucked. I think I would do a hybrid car, though. Until we fully transition away from fossil fuels for vehicles, there's always going to be the problem with charging stations and range, and of course your battery's going bad, and half and half is really kind of where you want to be right now.
This where Rinder came to do biz? An abandoned motel, crawling with organ clippers. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor. Or on all of them. Chopped into little bits.
Should be there soon. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Uh, 551C BD1C. We have to go through here.
I tear you apart, hear me?
Yeah, I don't think I used to. I probably would have used to buy an Eevee, but I don't think anymore. I had that. Wait, what? You're missing a guy. Guys, the fuck is this shit? System collapse doesn't always work right either, if I system collapse him. I forgot to change my recon grenades.
Fuckers want to fight!
By the way, it's totally not worth saving these guys. But maybe it is, but probably not. Thought I could get around the edge and cause him to de-aggro, and it didn't work. No, fuck you guys. What? Oh. Fuck off, bitch. None of these guys have anything. Holy shit. I just chain suicided people through the wall. Well, there's that. Yeah. That was just meant for the Netrunner. It got him and it got all of his friends, guys.
Biomonitors. Scavs are reprogramming them to jam signals to similar models. Just like they did with Sandra Dorsett's biomon.
One of them's Reinders. See?
Well...
He's an elite, so he's probably not dead. He's not. Nice to meet you too. What we're doing? We're looking at this. Johnny was talking. Try this now. Might have got fucked up because of the enemy. It's generally why you don't want to do dialogue options if there's enemies around, because they get fucked up. Like they'll glitch out. Fucking chain spread. I chain spread hacks to the guys upstairs and they all committed suicide. That's funny. Bell feeder.
Reinder's lead spitter. You got here all right.
Uh-huh.
Very helpful, Johnny. Very, very helpful. I guess I forget that you can actually, you can distract people with grenades, you can distract people with objects. I think you can distract people with other people. Short circuit, iconic. Crafting spec. Is iconic version of the quick hack that you use with bosses. It's like a stacking debuff. Duration 3 seconds. Plus 25% damage for each stack of cyber malfunction affecting this enemy. And pretty significant. We don't have a lot of legendary crafting reagents. We're using those up. Make this. We might in the future. I don't have I don't have enough legendary weapons, guys. I don't have enough crafting reagents. 55BD 1C55. There's another way in. Shit. His friends?
Vargas vest's got Rinder written on it. And prices on its arms and legs. Scavs sold them for parts?
No clue. Only thing we do know is the fucker cost an arm and a leg.
Wonder if they reprogrammed Rinder.
Let's just find him. His dog tag, whatever's left of him.
Huh. I actually kind of wonder if these have other names on them. I wonder if these are people that they basically have control of and they sell out. Oh, should I have fucking done this stealth? Fuck. It actually looks like the scavs or the body cleaners or whatever is here might actually have a lot to do with what's happening here. So we probably should not have killed them. All of them. Operations board. Designs for cyber modifications. Mannequins to hunt. Mannequins are people? Not be much of a person left, guys, when we find him. Crafting reagents, good. Clumsily extracted implants. Not dead.
Oh, fuck.
I think I can help him at all because I don't have the physical strength to help him yet. One more, guys. You have a way of opening it. That already. Have any options on it? That's our that's a plot element there, guys. We can't actually get to.
Head on down to Bodycure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment. Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last whale shark died in 2067.
Not our guy.
Apparently they're putting the meat bags together wrong. Let's do this first.
Bloodstains. Almost fresh. Looks like they carved someone up here recently.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical on the table. Interior decoration. Scav edition.
Hormone suppressors bounce back MK3. Cortisol, adrenal levels, omega blockers present. And features unlocked.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Behind this door, or was that in the living room?
Scavenger. Freshly operated. How cold. Still breathing.
Not a second these sickos waste. Chrome from their victims' bodies hasn't even cooled before they're chipping it.
So they're trying to militarize, like steal other people's, aggressively steal other people's implants? What's going on with this guy? Oh, there's a couple of them in here. So these are people that are wanted, that it looks like they were operated on, maybe? And now they're lobotomized? Possibly should have not killed everyone? There might be an option, or... There doesn't seem to be a mastermind here yet, guys, unless this is the Rinder guy's the mastermind. I think so. I think he was used and lobotomized too.
What the?
I'll tear you apart!
Yasha Ivanov. Oh my god.
If I use a mod, fuck me! Grenade!
You can detonate these. That. Let's see if we can use this to drop my stamina down low enough where then I will... Oh, I'm actually out of meds. I wanted to re-trigger my, my mod.
Grenade! Grenade!
Oh, we have a second life, guys. We aren't dead yet. Unless he kills me when I'm getting off the ground, which is obnoxious if that's the case. Yasha and Ushkamov or something? Luca. Yasha and Luca. I'm supposed to babysit him. He paid for protection, mirrors orders. You can see his orders. Yes, you see how much paid for protection. You downloaded it. Chew him. Forgot what I said. Guard him. Should I kiss him goodnight too? Yeah, we're supposed to kill? Oh, reflex tuner's back. My reflex tuner went off when he came out the door, guys, and I couldn't deflect bullets. When I'm in slow time, I have to deflect bullets because they do crits and use no stamina. Which ain't a chance to do. Dead.
Hey, relax, Troom. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Dude, I'm here to kill you.
Rinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hanson sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What? Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You let scavs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of a scav that came at me was your ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You and Hanson, what happened? Left you on the rocks?
You got eyes? Tossed me to rot in the gutter. My chooms, too. 8 years I gave that asshole.
8 years. Kid enlisted at 20. Had no excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a piñata. Matter of time before he burst.
Everyone's making you out like some crazed killer. The butcher of Dogtown. And here you are hatching weak-ass excuses?
I'm sick, all right? Wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are, meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Rippers in Dogtown. None of them could help. Say what's ailing you.
If they did, think I'd have myself gutted like a fish? Ripping out 3rd-gen combat wear and tripping myself with crooked chrome for what? Shits and gigs? What are you waiting for?
Deciding whether or not to kill you or not.
Been doing Hanson's dirty work for years. Tying off loose ends. That all blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hanson. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hanson's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Well,
tell
say
me,
something.
What don't I know about Dogtown?
Wasn't the scavs try to fuck me over. Was that shitweasel Jason. Dogtown's teeming with filth like him. Makes Bargus look good in comparison. You see how they live in those cargo containers? Bunch of fucking savages. Can't have folks leaving either, no, huh? Want you to rot right there beside them.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest around like rag dolls. Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I swear, I would've...
He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse, and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
If it is cyberpsychosis, then maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah, fuck that.
Put him down? That your solution?
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
Huh.
What are you waiting for?
They're probably going to shoot me with a quick pick option here at a sec. My guess is, and we'll have to decide whether or not we kill him or not. I don't know if I want to kill him. If it is cyberpsychosis, we might be able to help other people by getting him basically to Regina, which will probably dissect him or whatever, anyways. But
say something.
Rinder, these blackouts, violent outbursts. Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
Cyberpsych? What, because I didn't tuck tail when that longsword trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look at me now!
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now? And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown! I'd burn this shit.
He's obviously completely lost his shit.
Everyone in it. What are you waiting for?
He wants to die no matter what. That's the easy out for him right here, guys. Same time, he's literally chopping himself up to try and fix whatever's wrong with him, which is also kind of that's attempting to make amends, but then he's also going and doing random shit and killing people. That's Nelson not where you want to be. This is a pretty good one. If we put the gun to his head, he's probably going to pull the trigger anyways. But might not. Shooting, obviously, is just an easy way to end the conversation and just be done with it.
What are you waiting for?
Better choose your next words carefully.
Listen to me, just listen! I'm expired goods, a walking corpse. Can't decommission me more than this. Tell him Leon Rinder's dead and you wouldn't even be lying. Do that. The gear I stashed.
Oh, I probably should have taken the third option.
Oh no, fuck! I won't beg. Shoot if you want.
Let's say I let you walk. What happens then? Lay it out.
I don't know.
We're gonna call Regina.
I'll look for help. Hit up some big name rippers. Not calling it quits yet. Ended up like some fucking cripple.
Easy to feel sorry when there's a gun to your head. Don't let the murdering piece of shit tug at your heartstrings, V.
So he's not going to give the dog take. This is how you get his loot.
Well,
and say he's dead and let him do his own thing. We're going to call Regina, though.
Got textbook cyberpsychosis, Choom. We need help. Flicking you a contact. Regina Jones. Call her and ask her for a ride out of here.
I don't got no cyberpsychosis.
Call her or I end you where you lie. Now!
Hello? Yes, I was told I'd get help if I call this number. It's about, cyberpsychosis. Yeah. Yeah, sending it now. Wait right here. Happy now?
Gonna need your dog tag. Hand it over.
Here. Take it.
So long.
Go already.
That actually turned out the way I kind of wanted it to. Oh.
What are you waiting for?
Fuck my dick, dude.
What are you waiting for?
I don't think we can help that other guy. I think he's just fuckered. The guy downstairs in a bathroom. These guys are lobotomized or whatever, too. If we didn't put the gun to his head, I don't think we would have gotten the option to call Regina. I think we'd have just let him go, and he would have done whatever the fuck he wanted to, which isn't what I wanted to do either. Good. Well, not so good as far as the story goes. Pretty good story. Not the way I thought it would turn out either. So he was attempting to fix his problem, which he thought he had no idea, which he's still in denial about. It's pretty good. Huh. Yep, we talked about it at the beginning of the stream for the first hour or so. I'm not going to be multi-streaming to Twitch because I can't do that. I can't put in a multi-chat if I multi-stream to Twitch, so we can't. Wolf in sheep's clothing, guys. That's just there to make it sound like it's better than it is. Did we get anything? Oh, we need new implants, don't we? Yes. Need some more cyberware because I no longer can do Fury, which is kind of funny, but they really want to keep you maxed out on your cyberware. But yeah, I can't multi-stream Twitch. I could, but I'm not going to. It's too restrictive. It requires me to basically never talk about any of the other platforms that I stream to, and I can't have a multi-chat, which is this breaker immediately. I'm sure the big streamers will do it, but I'm not going to do that. You guys deserve to know there are other people out there. Yeah. It's one of the lines in their clauses. I mentioned this before, like they do everything, absolutely everything to avoid letting go of that fucking restriction on you. They just want to make sure that you are stuck to the platform. I do like, by the way, that they have these airdrops, which are actually pretty good. Like, it's not like to give you shit loot. Because it changes things up. So despite what you might do for your missions or the dialogue, it's a way of actually engaging you after the dialogue. Die here. There is a fucking shitload of guys.
Hold them, goddammit!
Holy shit, they're explosive rounds. And he killed me with the last bullet. Apparently when you deflect actually, I think I just ran out of stamina. Wow, okay. There's like 2 elite fucks in there, guys, that besides the one that has cyberpsychosis, and... on my dick. Whole reason we do that at the beginning. Why is he only worth, why is he 19 still? He should be 6. Actually don't want this. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if my mod's fucked up. It's supposed to, that was the second person we finished. He should actually have, he should be worth 6 for suicide, and he wasn't. It could be the new iconic mod is actually fucked up. So let's try this again. Yeah. What the fuck? Fuck off. That was supposed to be a suicide option, guys. Or not a suicide, a finisher option. And I'm out of stamina. No, I don't want that. Hit it. That's not good. Good fuck. Holy shit, guys. Yeah, so there's still one fuck in there, guys, that we didn't get. Also, I think my suicide might be fucked up. There we go. Tactician. Tonic. We don't use overheat at all, but nice. Yeah, I was excited about that, but as per usual, Twitch is trying to keep you from spreading your wings and flying. Regardless of what they fucking say. It's fucking weird. It feels like being on Twitch honestly feels like you're just being gaslit by the company that's supposed to help you. It's fucking weird how that works. It feels like an abusive relationship. Huh. Despite everything they say on social media and about inclusivity and putting on a happy face, is like people that fucking pop Xanax and act like they're doing things to help people out when that their narrative prerogative. Like, I don't hate Twitch, but it definitely feels like they definitely do not try to help me as a streamer at all in any way, shape, or form. And actually the opposite of it. They seem to try to keep you from growing or doing things that help you out. Going to the Ripper dock, weren't we? Flashbang. Oh, I heard that one coming. That's what she said. Ah! So we have an additional... Why does this keep growing? I don't fucking know. I thought it was 30, and now it... Or 40, and now it is 50? God. That is a... I got one level, but one level shouldn't be enough. Yeah, pretty sure last time we looked, we were same level. Maybe it's like incremented inside of your level. That's weird. That is a significant amount of chrome, though. Quality of life thing, and it takes almost none. If there's anything interesting in hands. There is just straight up 30% more crit, which is amazing. I have to take a piss real quick here, guys. I will be right back in 1 second. Big bada boom. Big upgrade. Right. We could just straight up equip these guys, these bad boys, but then I lose sight on turrets and cameras. I already think I have cameras purely because I have a talent for it. I don't have turrets then. I haven't seen iconic arms anywhere. We could do 100% crit damage. That's actually pretty fucking amazing. Axolo. Sable Somatic Optimizer. 100% crit chance, -8 RAM instead of -4. Have enough memory for that to matter. +2 +5 adds a 202 armor. Better version, that's 5+. max health, 190 armor. A lot of these are just quality of life. It's not really something you want to pick up. Fiber. That one smaller one. If there's this guy, plus 92. Melee damage, melee stamina. So this increases melee stamina cost, but increases my damage by 24%. Patient strength. Health items now give plus 9%. Armor for 5 seconds, negative 27% stamina cost for 5 seconds, which are all very, very useful. Especially out of stamina. Armor, that's pretty insane. Definitely looks like as your level goes up, this used to be, the amount of armor I had was close to half before, and now I'm at about thirds. So as my level's going up, the amount of armor I can have goes up, and it seems like the effectiveness of the armor goes down compared to the amount of armor I currently have. So there's a leveling component to this, which means items I currently have become less effective later on, which kind of sucks. $20. Explosion resistance, tech weapon damage plus 10%. I don't use tech weapons except for my rocket launcher occasionally. Health item recharge speed 10%, grenade recharge speed. I don't use grenades because I have a rocket launcher. Well, I don't have this. I have a shitload of armor on it though. $16. Why is it not? plus 5 bajillion armor. And it also increases more armor than I have. Mitigation chance, mitigation strength. I don't really want this. Do it though. We have 30 left. Might do the neofiber again. Nice bonus. Is there anything else? Maybe we could drop and grab something bigger. I have 30 right now. $140 extra armor, 142. This gives me, when I'm attacked from the side or the rear, it gives me an additional 240 armor. On top of already what it's offering. That's pretty, like when I'm right next to someone, that's actually pretty good. Some of these extra benefits, leveling stuff up, are like next to nothing. %. Reduces damage at close range at 2%. Like, it looks like they need to do a balancing pass and some of the stuff, and then you get a chance to do it before they had to release the game. %, chance to block an incoming projectile plus 100% bonus chance after performing a dodge or dash. Oh, didn't I just have just armor? Oh, I got rid of it already. Armor on. Blades and thermal weapons. Adds 2% crit. 0.25% crit. Anything? There is the eyeballs. 30% crit chance. Pretty big, just for the exchange for seeing turrets and cameras. I can see cameras, I'm pretty sure, no matter what. Automatically highlights nearby access points and cameras. I can see cameras. Not really, I'm pretty sure not the same range as a scanner, as the eyeball scanners, but relatively good. Tough to justify 30% crit for that, though. Like, because I can just ping stuff and see the cameras. Eyeballs. Had one. Well? That's just crit chance, so even if we get the 100% crit chance on quick hacks, like, that's not necessarily something we want. Reason for that being... eventually when you get closer you get to 100% crit, the less meaning crit actually matters, like, on your character. Odds and such don't matter anymore. All the stuff we can actually just access in... Ooh. Tier 5 sites now. In the transmog area, so we don't even need to keep in the body stuff anymore. Oh, I'm not out of crafting reagents anymore. I'm out of crafting components for quick hacks. Oh. Yeah. That's what I was using up. %. Yep, that's right. 2% crit for an upgrade. You can only upgrade 3 times. Oh, 6% extra crit. I mean, I do have a shitload of components, so... Health, bonus stealth damage. Got damage multiplier, quick hack damage, aim speed. Item effect, aim speed. Suck. Crit chance against enemies affected by shock. Distances, aim speed, quick hack damage, headshot damage multiplier. And oh, this adds 3 now. This last one gonna be 5. That'd actually be pretty nice. Maybe the effectiveness goes up. You can only upgrade it to ++. Oh, it must have already been a plus. Rip that. Crit damage with smart weapons. The whole reason I have this equipped is because it gives me 2 RAM. Sprint speed. Armor. Time, quick hack damage, melee damage, weapon handling. I don't care about weapon handling. Charge speed. Out. Reduces the cooldown on the second heart, which is nice. Because that stops me from dying. Which is nice. Chance adds 10 extra armor. Extra armor again. 7 armor. Oh, it doesn't have 3 stats, though. Seven armor worth all the additional health effects? Maybe? Maybe. It's a little bit more than that because I have mods that help with it, so it might be 8 armor. Five more, 2% damage resistance, 5 more armor. Damage. Capacity. Carry capacity is nice, not necessarily integral to what I'm doing though. That 5 armor. Heavy on the money though. Quick hack. Upload speed, but I got this because of max RAM. Max RAM. Sounds good until you realize that it's not actually that good. %, max RAM when your available RAM falls to 20%. That gives me maybe 5 RAM back when I fall below 20%. I have to fall below 20% in order for that to happen, which almost never happens. Maybe overclock might do that, but I don't think it does. Maybe you could get an extra 5 RAM during overclock when you're burning health anyways, which means you're not, it doesn't matter. That would be a good idea. I thought wrong. This, for some reason, decreases. I think it might just be a bug. Properly. Gives you 30 extra armor. 1% additional armor, though. Damage resistance, headshot damage multiplier. Regen bonus, mitigation strength, reload speed. So, was this 150 and 12%? Now at 879, so this is bugged out. Not reading right for some reason. And armor, additional armor was wrong. Probably means this is wrong too. Carry capacity goes down. Strength. So armor went up, carry capacity stayed the same. 6. Attack speed. Uses the second heart. Second heart is definitely not going to come up again in combat. More than likely won't come up again in combat. % health item effectiveness instead of 14. I mean, I guess that does a thing. .5 instead of 4 seconds slow. Closer you are, less damage they do. Effectiveness from sides changes 80 to 94, which is pretty... Health regen bonus, explosion damage resistance, electrical damage, attack damage, grenade damage. Additional 14 armor. Still. Weapon handling. Health item effect. Health 3.7. Health item recharge speed. Aim speed. I think we're gonna do the same. Now for armor. Pretty meaty. Can't upgrade our cyber deck anymore. That's already at 100% spread distance, which is very nice. Oh, we can upgrade our thermal projectile launcher. I even do this. E adds an additional... Looks like it went up 26 damage. I'm neutralizing enemy thermal damage. Armor, explosion damage, weapon handling. What? Fuck just happened? Where'd my arms go? What the fuck just happened to my arms, guys? What? Fuck just happened to my arms? Try unequipping something and re-equipping. Just eat my arms. Yeah. Yeah? Projectile launch system, physical. Upgrade without equipping it? I don't think I can. Okay. So we go from 307 to 336. Right, and then what did we unequip? We unequipped Parabellum? Here we unequipped the Parabellum, right? Oh my god, it didn't give me my cyberware back. My cyberware is not calculated properly anymore. Let's try saving and reloading. Basically just ate cyberware from my mod. Alright, let's try reloading, guys. Maybe. Still uploading. Pretty sure if you bought the Cyberpunk off their store, like you don't have to deal with this shit. But I didn't. I bought it on Steam. It syncs differently than this, and this is a pain in the ass when it syncs. Takes like 2 minutes. Good. Alright. Hopefully it refunds me, it might not. We already unequipped and re-equipped them, so. I read a post on the forums a couple days ago where it said people were having issues with their implants not refunding or whatever. Their cybermod's not refunding properly. So might have ran into one of those bugs. Luckily it's only 8 Chrome, but that's still really annoying. Yeah, it still didn't refund. Fuck. We have 2 available. We need 8. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Yep. Well, we need the launchers. Game just gobbled 8 cyberware, guys. And I only have 2 now. Well, that's a bug. Health bonus damage. Melee damage. And gives 2 more % crit. Yeah. Pretty meaty. Down to 215 for components, too. Anyways, my arms, guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do about my arms now? We could remove the reflex tuner. That's not really... It's nice. I'll just back to that whenever I have chance. So if you're upgrading your arms... Actually, I don't have any advice. You can't upgrade them when they aren't in your inventory. Try equipping them, unequipping them, re-equipping them.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
It just ate 8 cyberware, guys. Oh, fuck. I don't think there's... So, either I'd have to deal with the 8 cyberware being missing, or I'd have to find a way... reload, and then just not upgrade. Upgraded hands are worth 5 cyberware, 8 cyberware, though. Actually, the other time we upgraded it didn't eat 8, did it? Maybe it did. No, it didn't. Yes. Hopefully that gets fixed in a patch. There's apparently a new patch coming up maybe this coming week. What's up, guys? I let your killer go. Well, not really, but... Don't mind, we just took that. Holding my heartstrings. Broke him last time.
It's done. Rinder's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
Huh.
Didn't let you down.
Oh, there isn't even an option to tell her the truth.
I hope he was scared. That he begged for his life.
Didn't look too happy. Can tell you that.
On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
V, the target. Is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then.
He didn't ask. That's that I didn't lie to him. I did take care of him, but also didn't lie to him. Multiple ways. You gotta look out for people, guys. There's a lot of people that won't directly lie to you because they don't like lying, but they will twist things a little bit, right? So I said I took care of him, but I didn't say that I killed him. I just said I took care of him. Maybe you knew and you didn't care. Let's go do the gig outside because we can. Movement's really janky in this game, guys. Despite how much they want you to move really fast and have like super ninja movement, it doesn't really do that. Like you get stuck, like if I use my sprint burst and then I slide and I get up, it'll slow run me. It won't continue running. That, I just stopped running even though I'm holding shift still.
Watch it.
Maybe it's, I have shift to run on. No, it still slow walks me after I get back up.
V, there's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need assistance locating a missing person. There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Papai's approval.
Meaning what?
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Huh. How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
It's too late for you. They cannot buy or sell. My name is a Legion, for there are many of us. Demons found a way out of the net. There's no time. Tell everyone. I can feel him. I can feel him!
Kind of an interesting thing here, guys. There are multiple people like this throughout Dogtown that are like interactable NPCs. Like they aren't really.
My name is a Legion.
Yeah.
There are many of us.
Like we had a couple people like this just like aggro to me, but they aren't.
Found a way out of the net. There's no time. Tell everyone.
And then they just go back. We've seen maybe 3 people like that, and it seems the amount of them are increasing. Yeah. Well, so much for the black wall. Good job, Songbird.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Name's V.
Yes.
No affiliation.
We got those processors tracked down.
Is that so? Just a moment. We'll scan your details.
We're negotiating.
Ooh, can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, you have some affiliations after all. A nomad. Backer. First I've heard of them. But really, who can keep track of all your clans, no?
What? All this tech and nothing on Konpeki Plaza?
Oh, encrypted. Access denied. Wait, level 4 clearance required. Who are you, really?
We'll take him.
Anna!
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky. Take a look at the screen, V.
So you're the one in charge. Care to give me the deets now?
You love prodding the hornet's nest, no? Good. So do we. This is Mark Banner, 37 years old, worked at the agency for 12, 6 feet tall, brown hair, well-built, combat trained.
Banner went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
Fuck. They're coming for... Send back up.
Why are these guys operating without the intelligence agency's say?
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Got his tech?
You're a big orc. Got plenty of agents. Don't think you need my help here.
We are, and we do. But our hands are tied. We'd risk an international incident sending Spec Ops in.
Look, this Banner guy. The recording's clear as day. Chum's gone. Why go after him now?
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal. We owe him
Over?
that much.
No, that sounds like someone that got a little bit too close.
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands
bastard.
up, bro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why? When Banner went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete, call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
So you're ignoring your command and tossing me into whatever shit pool they're trying to avoid.
Fuck our command. Only 2 things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend.
Lover.
Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banner's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter.
Like, I love the dialogue in this game. I love the dialogue options. The writing is very good, just like with Witcher.
His cyberware includes ocular implants linked to his weapons and hence
The one thing that I do have a problem with is keeping track of all the fucking names because they only come up for like a mission and then they're gone right away.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
That's going to be interesting.
How'd the scavs trace a signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months? Oof.
Someone scooped his tech.
Don't like it any more than you.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
Pretty sure these guys are working like they care about him. So I don't think they're trying to fuck me.
Yes?
Okay. Definitely seems kind of fishy, though. My guess is his implants are in someone else, though. That's the crazy guy again.
My name is a Legion, for there are many of us.
Yeah, that's what's happening to Night City. Okay. Not all that different than the US right now. I need to use the bathroom real quick here, guys. I will be right back in a bit. I have to go drop the kids off at the pool. And it's not going to wait. So I'll be right back, guys. One moment. Enjoy the scenery. Alrighty, guys. Oh. Did we miss anything? Grinder. Guy. We let go. She went to Regina. First little stash of mine. Coda's Garage, 1975. Your tank serves you well. Dog tag too. We got the dog tag. Heavy through the fight, but somehow I'm still in their pocket. Fucking news would be like this. We didn't get him out. Teaching kids. Right. We got Grinders added, which is the guy who killed a bunch of people and had cyberpsychosis. Who we sent to Regina. Addicted to chaos. Cash. Operative. I guess he's not in Dogtown? Right there. LV. Fred. That's an interesting drop location. I think that's actually even faster than... That isn't faster than, running. It's kind of funny, you're supposed to use the dash to close distance, and it's not actually faster. Yep. Yeah. BDBD. Fire. Odd. And we leveled up, which means we can now get level 15 body. 35 health, plus 20% health regen bonus to all regen items from all sources that includes healing. Gem unlocks Adrenaline Rush. In addition to the base effects, Blood Pump, Cyberware, and health items now gives Adrenaline equal to 30% max health. Up to max of 50% health. Adrenaline is indicated by a yellow bar and acts like extra health. It's a damage shield. Okay, plus 3 seconds. Speed when adrenaline's active, plus 10% damage. Anti-CC effects. Sounds fucking peachy to me, guys. That's what we're waiting for. Health regen rate, health regen rate, health regen rate. Mm-hmm. At this point, we could go into air dashes. This isn't something I really cared about, which is why I didn't do it. Dash speed, stamina cost, unlocks dash in midair. 25 stamina for air dashes and double jumps. You don't close the distance fast enough to actually... For air dashes to matter. The only reason I went here was for Thunderclap. Deep attack. Three perk points is all I have. I think we might just end up doing this. I don't think we're going to be able to get level 20 body. Because max level 60, I believe, and we're three away from that. Unless we get attribute points, 2 more attribute points somewhere else, which we may. It's possible. So without having ocular implants so I can actually see cameras and turrets, normally you can scan that shit from super far away. Now I have to wait for gathering intel. Yeah. Options. Deserter. Double barrel shotgun, 661 per shot. That's insane. Headshot damage multiplier, armor penetration, burn chance, number of projectiles 15, fires explosive rounds. Lapses, notes, rider. Alibi. Projectiles 10. Attack speed 4, attack speed 2. This does like 5 times as much damage. Shotgun's extreme power pulverizes everything in its path, neutralizes enemy, engulfs in flame, except when your health is low, granting movement speed bonus and increased chance. Tactica series inflicts a unique burn. Damage. Yep. Did I upgrade my katana? I don't know if I did. Not. 12, 16 damage. I should have done that a while ago, but I didn't. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Sure what that's about. Lots of ammo in here. Bulletproof vests. Pigs. Okay. Flavor cache. Crazy. Always a good sight. I've actually been over here before. Yeah, we're off in the middle of nowhere right now. Find the jungle. Oh wait, we've been here before. Maybe? Yeah, we were. Okay, yeah, we've been here in the space shuttle on the side there.
Say anything? Huh?
Last warning! I mean it!
No what? Oh, fuck, asshole!
Guys from inside the building. Fucking Christ. Okay. I guess my missile launcher's upgraded. Like we got a clue finding adventure. Meant to be able to open those.
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Banner? How'd you link to me?
I've hacked local net. Listen, I'm hurt. And those scabs, I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go
Dead.
to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Totally dead. Like he's a machine or something. What the fuck is that?
Hey, girl.
God.
Hey now, what you mad for? Don't exaggerate. Don't fucking yell at me.
That runner. What do you do? Like, if you stealth through this without taking any of them down, can I just get to the end, talk to him, and then kill everyone afterwards?
I tear you apart, hear me?
Maybe that's the... I haven't really done that before. Maybe I should do that. But then you lose out on loot and experience.
Пока.
Какой клуб-то? А? Ну объясним, значит, ребята, в чем почем. Да могу, не вопрос. Снаряга у меня с собой.
Try doing that.
Her husband finally figured out how to make a cup, but he was actually having a psychosis attack.
Couple more of those and I'll have psycho attack.
There we go. Five, 5, 7, 8, F. Is their net runner. So that means we can now use farther hacks. Bye. use traceable hacks because it can't trace me anymore.
Feel alive in the
Yeah. That's another net runner. I think it's anyone that's orange is a net runner. Very helpful, by the way, perk to have.
Ten casinos, 5 pools. In the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a minute.
Fuck you, bitch. I came in.
Welcome. Behind. Far behind. When you begin your journey.
Ready to fuck the whole town. yeah, it's
1799.
Oh.
1 week getaway for 2 at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe.
You know how kids are.
If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace.
Find someone
Feel
else
alive
for the job.
in the dead of space.
I've locked the doors to keep the scabs out. Get rid of them. Then I'll let you inside.
Roger that.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
Yeah? Free is safe. Okay. Okay.
God damn it!
Beat Rybakov. What the fuck was Rybakov, anyways? Good God.
Good. Rivakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Contract. Terminate Katya. Karlina. Fuck, Rez Rivkov? Was this one of the guys in the room? Quick hack to death. You're hypo. Hot. Like, I don't remember who the fuck that was.
V, Anna here. You're approaching Benna's signal.
I think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Please. Stay calm.
Allow me to explain.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina. Sav Oil. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. Banner, where is he?
That is no longer relevant.
Yep.
Banner is dead.
Great. Now tell me how you know.
So this is an ex-Soviet
Listen
agent?
to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later... it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Really don't want to know.
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc,
Dennis.
yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
A lot of our jobs, guys, we aren't finishing.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
She said she had information. Where the fuck is the bit about information, guys? Fuck. I think we're gonna reload. I think we missed something here. So it just went between the option of just killing her. But she said she was specifically looking for the agency for a reason. And it's not just because she wanted her life.
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you, better Delta.
Yes, yes. Спасибо. Leave me be, please.
What's going on here? Pretty sure we loaded, or we saved. Try this again.
Good. Ribakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah.
Anna here. You're approaching Benna's signal.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Alright, let's try this differently.
Please. Stay calm.
Allow me to explain.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina.
They hear you. How'd you get...
He no longer needed it. And... well... you wouldn't have found me otherwise.
What do you mean he didn't need it?
Banner is dead.
Oh, so he was running from you. Zero him yourself?
Listen to me. I fell up. Savoil does not...
Doesn't answer my...
I ran her scans, V.
Savoil ain't here. I am. Now Banner, spill the deets.
There's the same outcome.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later... it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill
Same.
her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's got to pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you.
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon.
No, wait. I have a proposition.
Pretty sure this is gonna be Sam.
Just take the biomonitor. Please, don't shoot. You'll never see me again.
Yeah.
Leave me be, please.
What's going on here? The only two options is just kill her or get bribed. Usually there's a third. Nope, that's it. That was the only two options. Or basically what we had. Huh. That's weird. Seemed like there was another way to, like, she mentioned information, like she's supposed to give information to the agency, and she didn't do that. Normally the quests are pretty intricate, like what they offer is pretty intricate, which is why I was curious if we did something wrong. Something wrong for me. No, I'm pretty sure that was it. Pretty straightforward. Just a legendary there. We go in here though.
Anna here. You're approaching Benna's signal.
I think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Please. Allow me.
Stay here. What do you... Great.
Yeah.
Doesn't answer.
I ran her.
We're gonna let her live again. Going on with the multi-stream. Twitch allows multi-stream now, but you can't integrate chat, and you can't talk about the fucking streams. So I'm not multi-streaming to Twitch.
First, we didn't know who he was.
I talked about it for a good hour at the beginning of the stream.
That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Really don't want to know.
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you
Orange Smoky.
and your people.
Yeah, this is what I don't get.
Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people.
No, no.
We're basically redoing the first options I did the first time.
I have
There a catch?
no cat.
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you, better Delta.
Yes, yes. Спасибо.
All the information.
Leave me be, please.
So she was an interrogator. She interrogated Banna, but she didn't kill him. But she still fucking tortured him. Pretty vague. Wait, what? Fuck did I just loot? Fuck was that? Fuck is Threadyvac? It looked like a hack. Maybe it's a mod? The micromotor cyberware for the circulatory system. Iconic micromotor? Oh, I don't think this just wasn't one that I had. 27% movement speed when your health drops to 25%. And we still are missing 8 cyberware because the game fucking nommed my my points. It nommed my body points. I do good. Good morning, Smokey, though, if I didn't say that. Are all the guys still in here? I'm curious. So we went through here. And all of the enemies were here. We stealthed through here. We don't worry about stealth anymore. Oh, we can't go back in. Doesn't let me redo that area. Or just go back through. Down here, wasn't it?
Enthusiasm, romance, currency, control. Take 'em all.
No. Message from Steven Santos. Deliver the monitor to the agents. All the scavs? Can't get in there. It looks like there's actually something in there. Yeah, so all the scavs are gone now. After the quest is over, they just left. Yeah. But yeah, basically Twitch allows multi-stream to happen now. But I have no interest in doing so. Purely because you can't have multi-chat, so... You can't talk about the other streams you're also streaming to. Steven Santos. Let's see. Biomonitor at the drop point. Do not give it to Anna. Leaked info on Bana's death will only hurt us. Gosh. Save her from making a huge mistake and doesn't care what deep shit we'll be in if... Oh, regarding Bana's death leaks and they find out it was us. Our agency buried this case intentionally. They probably knew Savoil did it, so that's why they kept it quiet. Brazil and Savoil are closing a deal right now. Huge. Do everyone a favor, leave the biomonitor at drop point and forget about it forever. Agency buried this case intentionally. They probably knew Savoil did it, so that's why they kept it quiet. They have a huge deal going on. Anna wants to burn it to the ground, and this guy knew? So... Drop the biomonitor at the fixer's drop point. The whole reason they're here is because of Bana, though. What the fuck? What's the reason he's there anyways if he basically doesn't care about Bana? Like, I thought these guys were like, fuck our government agency, we're going rogue. And now he's like, shit man, they have a big deal. We'll give it to the agents. Yes? I think we wanted to go to Terrace. I don't know, like, so, that one guy only cared up until the point he realized what it was about, then he stopped giving a shit. That was where we needed to go.
Hey, got our 3-on-3 tonight. You gonna show?
You gonna show, bitch? Practicing all week. Upcoming esports final. Gotta go crank some 90s. Dude, like, the whole idea, like, esports in general is such a fucking huge scam, guys. Like, it's just like a pyramid scheme of hopes and dreams. As weird as that fucking sounds, everyone's, like, hedging on the idea that esports are going to become huge out of nowhere and just burning a shitload of money. If you've read anything about the esports team, some in some really ridiculous ways. And esports in general, there's, like, almost no way to make money in it. Because there's no sponsors, because there's no advertisers, because there's no fucking viewers, because people really don't care that much about it. Sadly. We said that cheating.
We've got to scrap the biomonitor. You know that.
No! I won't look the other way, Steve. Not this time.
Steve, you're getting fucked.
Please. You're being...
What's going on?
The Brazilian government's holding a summit in Rio as we speak. With Savoy. Do you know what that means?
Ignore him. Just pass me the biomonitor. Their business is none of yours.
No, hold up. Steven, these Brazil-Savoy talks, what do they got to do with Banner's death?
The agency ignored the signal. They knew Savoy killed Banner, but never wanted it confirmed. Not officially. That would have been far too... inconvenient. Think about it. Revealing Savoy's actions will bring any business to a halt. Not to mention we'd upset some very powerful players.
Fuck the agency! Pena was murdered, and all the greedy cowards do is sweep it under the rug for what? For some eddies to line their pockets?
Anna, honestly, what's your plan for the biodata?
I plan to screen to the media and the entire agency. They can silence us all. Pena deserved better.
Anna, we have to destroy the monitor. Banner already lost his life. Do you want to lose yours too?
Girl's fine, Steven. Don't worry. I'll take the blame. You can keep your life. Who knows? You might even get a promotion.
Anna, please. Don't be reckless.
V, pass me the biomonitor. It's time to piece off some suits.
We still had an option, by the way. But it's probably true. I mean, this is for an intel agency. They're probably both dead if she goes and tries to make a deal out of it. Ooh. Actually making me think about choices? No. No way. Good thing, you know, the right thing is obviously to give it to her, right? But they might both just die. He is actually kind of... It doesn't seem like he's just watching out for his ass. He knows that they're both going to die. More than likely, they'll both die. But maybe not. It's Night City, you know? Maybe good things will happen. No, they're both probably dead. They're both probably dead. Tough choices.
Here you go.
Perfect. The data will make its way to every last agent and media outlet.
But not even
Get ready
fucking
for some
matter.
Fireworks.
Fireworks? Fuck. I told you, it'll only get ugly.
Too bad. It's done.
Oh, shit. I'm leaving. I was never here. Understood?
The door is wide open. Thank you, V.
Oh.
Your credit will find its way to you soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Probably dead. That felt good.
Thank you, V.
Or intel agencies probably have a way to cover that shit up too, so does it even matter at the end of the day that one agent died? Not really. Just fuck the whole deal.
My. Banna's predicament is all over the holowaves. There's no hushing it up now.
Yeah, well, their choice. Just hope they don't regret it.
Obviously, you're gonna regret it.
What matters is we've been compensated. Our work here is done.
Yeah. Up, Steven. No, he doesn't care. I do like that I'm so powerful the moment I walk by, bottles explode, though. All that immense power! Right. Guess stash. Let's see.
Maria! Come out and play! Maria! We should go check the wreckage. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, June.
Roll. Oh, that's not good. Fine. All the added chrome I'm sure will help out, so. Oh, wait. We're doing the main storyline quest. I thought we were going to the stash.
Come on. It's fine. I'm alright.
Yep.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Just a little dust allergy. Uh-huh. Fucking relic.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. That's breathing down my neck, always.
I know what that feels like.
What do you mean?
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
I get it. You feel responsible for her.
Looks like my arms
Captain
changed.
She's crew.
No matter what sinking ship she's on, I'll be there to get her off. Even if I have to go down with it. Let's go.
Jesus, shut up. Shut up. They aren't home.
Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane. To see some old junk.
Ah, well, this looks interesting. Hi.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place.
Okay.
Let's
Can
brighten
scan.
things up again.
Much of a safe house. That'll happen.
The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends.
What happens when you get old, guys? You know, sometimes you just want to light it up, but you can't, you know?
Another was poisoned. The third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace.
Ah! You know, just second time's a charm, you know?
We waited for
Don't worry about it.
Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice.
Takes a little bit
chose
extra.
to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away. Let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Tragic story, that.
Well, I wrote it myself.
Yep.
You play grown-up games. You face.
Sometimes you don't state the obvious, guys.
Funny.
Probably knows.
It was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Probably had no choice.
Did, didn't. It's irrelevant now. What happened, happened. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here. In this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms. Led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. The last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
And you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
You're gonna lean? Lean?
Songbird is still
No, I can't lean.
And nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention.
Did I miss
I
it?
had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files.
It makes you wonder sometimes if I'm just not fast enough on those prompts, even though I hit it.
Impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one, the Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person, Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
Of course, who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up.
Ooh.
Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
No, but you're gonna dump 'em on me anyway.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic, so yeah, be careful.
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside.
What does Mr. Hands have to do with this?
You'll reach terminal at the end.
Oh, never mind. No. He's their contact.
Reed his window to slip into
We
the
wouldn't
building.
met him.
You'll take different elevators up. Here.
Wasn't sure how he dealt with Myers.
Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful.
In everything?
A surprise awaits you in the box.
Huh. Cyber malfunction. Do we have the iconic one? X disc. Not iconic. We already have that.
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
That reminds me. Hands, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Dogtown's locked in a never-ending power struggle. A lot of biz to go around.
Wanted to
Only
overthrow the other
Hanson
guy.
reaps the rewards. Hands is gunning to diversify who controls what, when, and where. My skills and know-how are to facilitate that.
Politics.
Too many names, guys.
It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
Yeah.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in
Go
here,
up.
fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
They aren't actually showing up as guns I can take. Ah, that's interesting. Shopping lists. That's... that's a something. If I take all the guns, do they just not get any guns and then... fucked at the end? Take all their guns anyways. Good? Are... yeah, I mean, most of them are generics. Actually, I don't know how many are iconic. The gun we got from her is obviously iconic. Kinda, so like, one of the downsides, guys, of doing melee in most games is it very much limits what you are capable of, because majority of the interesting things in the game are the gunplay, right? The different mods you can add onto the guns, the different ways of playing the guns, the different builds you can do with the guns through talents and maybe some flavor things that are on the guns themselves. But if you do melee, it is basically just you have a weapon that swings and that's it. So if there isn't enough like meat in the talent trees and the stuff you can do along the way, like I don't think I would just go pure melee and nothing else. Like the way I'm playing melee right now is melee with quick hacks, right? Melee with quick hacks, and then I have a rocket launcher I can combo into it too. So I have like 3 different things I can do. But if all I did was just the melee, this would probably be really boring. A lot of games are that way though, that's not just Cyberpunk. One of the downsides of just having a stick, basically, you swing at shit. I do like swinging the stick, though, especially a really sharp one. Gorilla Arms probably would be pretty fun, too, but that's not the way I went. Probably could have went Gorilla Arms. Okay. Flooded tunnels. Yes. What else do we have here? El Capitan. Let me say facts. Any good kindness Raptors we hired already carried out 17 operations with Arasaka gear. We clapped. We also opened a dialysis center. Ah. Okay. He's on his way to be a warlord. Shank. Ah, so the Shank and Tool with the beady prostitute. Says he wakes up screaming random catchphrases from Lita's BDs, but overall things are looking upper. Store isn't that great though. Dogtown is due for you. No point in holding out hope. Now, if Tool only stopped calling me a little sucker. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's see. Colonel Katya's stash. That's where I thought I was originally going.
Best prices in Dogtown.
Generators! Filters!
Huh? What gun? Actually, that's not what I wanted to go with, but I read that wrong. That's the way that is. Ah. Hey. That's the sound of loot. There's a lot of fucking guys here, guys. Holy shit.
Heavy artillery!
That's not what I want, you fucking stupid game. Oh my god, it picked up his... I hate when it does that.
Come on!
Hide in here so I can regen a bit. I don't think the suicide quick hack works properly. The iconic one. Doesn't seem like it's working properly. The bonus from finishers doesn't seem to stack correctly. Either that or I waited too long, which might have been the case too. Nice. I don't know what was doing the turbo. I was attacking super fucking fast. Something did that. I think the suicide's broken. Obviously the stats are off on it, but it actually seems like the negative RAM cost isn't working properly. I should have had negative, and I wasn't. Maybe it just fell off. Didn't feel that way though. Iconic weapon glitch. Don't really care about that. Cripple movement. Iconic. We care 10% health and 4 RAM after performing finishers on affected enemies. That's kind of good. An adrenaline rush is active, plus 20% movement, plus 10% damage. That wasn't it. I was swinging super fucking fast. Fury was active? Crit damage, crit chance. That's not Fury. Fury, guys. I don't know. Remember adding anything that should increase my attack speed. And we actually don't even have the ability that makes it so when we drop below a certain threshold, we get a health threshold, we get a time slow. What? What was that? I don't know. Pretty sure those guys are going to aggro to us at some point. Health for 3 minutes for something. Uh, 7A1C E9FF. Trigger. Combat.
Oh, no fair! You're a bar guest yesterday. It's my turn now.
Alrighty. What we got here? Dumpster body 3 actions. Huh. Okay. Buddy. Data BD reads. Quick hack, upload speed, time reduction. Kadia? You're a dope. You potentially could actually find this without ever actually doing that. We're going around the stadium. The Civil Oil is hunting someone in D-Town. Get in touch as soon as you can. Leaving your package here like we agreed. Plus, I added something extra. Ping me as soon as we think of something, Jerry. His apartment, interesting gig, shit scared media, top secret investigation, Corporal Dirt, anonymous threat. I don't remember what this was after we got the quest. Probably remember when we get there. I guess let's go do main storyline. But I think we have to do this covertly, for the most part.
Tried it already, huh? That's some loco shit, right?
What a fucking shit sty.
Downey.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
Yeah. Comfy, stylish, and sewage-proof. Oh my god. Light too.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure the passages. I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Why don't we both go through the sewer? Don't know.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
That fucking sucks.
I figured out the patrol rules. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
The way I just came in, it was. I should touch it. Don't forget to mind your tunnel, too. Extra splody. Can't save right now. Fucked at some point. There we go. Flashlight. It's super tiny. Even the future guys, tiny flashlights. We have giant, by the way, giant fucking beam flashlights now with LEDs and lithium batteries, and in the future, tiny little flashlights. Starfield. True. Flashlights are, if you actually have a legitimate flashlight, they're bright as fucking shit. Not like old school flashlights with halogen bulbs, or prior to that with incandescents. We have mega flashlights now.
Hustle up, V. Lower that platform.
Fuck my dick. Yep, kind of looks that way. Nuclear flashlights, pretty much. Like Eye of the Sun. Now I'm talking about like the Chinesium flashlights. If you buy them on Amazon, they say like 10,000 lumens and they're like 100. Yeah, they just straight up lie about it. There are actually 10,000 lumen flashlights. 1,000 lumen flashlights. They're very expensive. But they also put up the light they say they do.
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
No joke, you can definitely probably blind someone with them. Definitely probably. Ah, Eurodollars. Glad I went down here. Much better profit selling fake stuff? Yeah, like battery. It's like the fucking weird shit too. Like if you ever go look for SD cards, there's a bunch of counterfeit SD cards, bunch of counterfeit battery brands on Amazon. Even Amazon sells them. Like they don't realize they're selling them, but they think they have a good supplier, when in fact they're counterfeit. There's all different sorts of fucking ways of figuring that out. Counterfeit SSDs. Yeah. Like we could go somewhere there.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or...
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking day.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Hackability is like fucking cheating. Into the body. And to the gates you go. Bye! FFBD BD FF1C. What the gun is I have right now? I think that's her weapon. Catch segment 10.
Securing the perimeter.
Where are you, Reed?
Essentials only. No, goddammit. We gotta split before dawn. Already told you. But these need deliverance, June.
Not through here, they don't.
Delivery.
VIPs only.
Did you spot anything interesting? So where am I?
Ah, there you are.
And you collected our dogs? Of course. Yes, it's that serious. Look, I need to go, okay?
What's the sitch?
See a gate, 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy opened that gate.
Fuck is he? Good. Again, why can't I? 1C BD. Sure, exactly what I'm doing. I don't see Reed at all. BD55 BD. They really don't want you failing these.
There you go.
I've acquired elevator access. Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
I can't, like, ping stuff or
Roger that.
anything. Guess I'm over.
It's gotta be checked out.
Fuck me.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Oh my god.
I think we got visitors.
Yeah, we didn't hide the body. Oh, I guess we should have hid the body, guys. Oh, we pulled out our, get out of jail free card there. Not the reload button either. Nice. Here, let's, make sure you get, no one else comes down. Yep, oh, this is not what I want. Can't even pick him up. Piece of shit I have in my hands. Shotgun. Oh, I think I had a pistol, didn't I? I had the... It's her pistol. And my true form is revealed, guys. I guess I don't need to worry about hiding them because I can't access them. Yeah. Might as well. Yep, they went home for the night. Can't pick. I can't actually pick them up. I don't think they exited the elevator, and as such, they're bugged. Like, they didn't get far enough out of the elevator. Hi.
Sure. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Handsome. The man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared?
This is Hanson's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no. Alright, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Call it quiet.
Mika's slowed down, guys. Ew. Squeak, 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 squeak. I can't ping anything. I can't use my quick axe or do anything. Neutralize the sniper. Huh?
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
Oh. Can't use ping either, which is very important for basically everything.
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it?
I have a giant fucking railgun.
You give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss.
Yeah?
Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
Or for potential threats.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take him out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Shit, why the fuck am I stuck to a sniper? First, you to find the media point. Scan the floor for potential threats. And tab. A lot of threats. What threats am I looking for? And I think that's subjective.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
I don't know if there's anything else I'm supposed to find here. We have the optional stuff, all of which we found.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Yeah? This has a sniper? Cameras. A launcher too. Alright.
V, am I clear to keep moving?
So I think this is supposed to have a... I don't know how this has a silencer, but...
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Can't even... Oh, there we go.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Better. Yeah, the scanner was like a special mission specific scanner. It wasn't the same thing as you normally scanning.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the park.
Let's hope this is a sniper on it.
Calm and quiet.
Silencer on it.
Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
There. Thing. On a motion detector, this camera. Go.
I see a bunch of cables.
Generator.
I'll see where they lead.
Got a visual.
Kill it.
Can I kill it? Tactical ability 15. I have tech 15. They're the power source for the gate. Saying tech 15, guys. Actions tech 15. Obviously, I can shoot it. If I can hack it, I'd rather do that. Guess I don't have the dialogue or something's fucked up here. Tech 15. Man! F. Tab, scanner, zoom in. Tech 15 action. Do not count for it though. Whatever.
Sensor disabled.
I guess I have a sniper or a silencer.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine. Focus on my target, V.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
I hacked him too. I guess maybe that is if you want to do this pacifist, you can't kill people, right? There's obviously a way to do this without killing anyone.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards Cup.
Hey. How's a scab different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears.
Contact! We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Cover me, V. I go to your scope.
It's 20 minutes ago. Ooh, the fuck is that shit? So how? 10 minutes ago, not 20 minutes ago. What, we distract them using some devices on the ground? Because we have some options. I could obviously incapacitate them remotely. What? Fuck is this?
Not this way.
Your position, V. Get there.
I could actually get across there. Pretty sure I could get across there. No, I can't walk. I can't run. I can't actually run. Kill the sniper. That's really no different than incapacitating him. That's not a problem.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected.
Try this again.
Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can. Got it? Spot any guards in my way. You give me
How
a
the fuck
heads
am I
up.
supposed to deal with the 3?
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. We could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Maybe you can go through the ladder area. I don't actually know, like, this is kind of weird, guys, because I don't know exactly what I can make him do and what he can't do.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Calibrating cameras.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Like here, we could make him hide, right? We didn't get a dialogue like that when the other guys are coming in. We told him to hide, but he couldn't. Yeah.
Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you? Scan the vicinity. Look for a power source.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Yeah, I still have an ability to hack this.
I see a bunch of cables. I'll see where they lead.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Ladder.
Surveillance system link.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down.
Right. Time to move.
That I didn't see last time. What am I supposed to fucking do about these three guards that show up?
Got guards right above you. Need to wait.
They'll spot me if I make a move. You know what to do.
Distracted him. You're good to go on.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
Actually, like, if I shot him, then his friend would immediately aggro to him. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with these guys, though? Like, I could cyberpsychosis them. Then the other guys would aggro to him, too.
Hey.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
I can distract him? Oh, they went down. Went around this time. To do that. Last time they saw him immediately. I don't know if he bugged out or what. Dude, the fuck is this shit? Is that just like RNG?
We've been spotted.
Oh, he like got over the barrier Reed was behind and walked over the top of him. What the fuck was... I think it bugged out last time. Dude, that's pretty obnoxious. The fuck is that? He literally vaulted the barrier. I saw him vault the barrier Reed was behind. Well, come on. Bug report. Bug report. Bug report. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm my sniper now. Now we have to listen to dialogue again.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his couch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have...
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can. Got it?
Can I save all this going on?
My way. You give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
But we're trying to do the stealth, guys. That's the reason I'm resetting right now. Obviously, we could just shoot our way through.
See the main elevator shaft.
To Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
I don't know if they'll be able to trace me with sonic shock. Optics. Problem with using something like reboot optics, which would have saved him, is they potentially can actually just see me, hack me.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge.
Supposed to be unnoticed and goes noticed in the mid part.
Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
I'm sure there's a way you can do this completely stealth.
Complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Can't F5, guys.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
But this time, when he was over here, 2 of the guards walked past, and I think the only reason the 3rd one did not was because I distracted him, and then it fucked up his pathfinding. Not.
Calm and quiet. Moving out.
Even if I hijack the cameras, I don't think it's really going to help me at all.
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Still says like have a tech ability I can use an action on it. Maybe this has been closer.
Sensor
I'm not.
disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down.
Right. Time to move.
Might be one of these things where look at things differently. It gives me different options too. Optics is traceable.
Stop. Got guards right above you. Need to wait.
They'll spot me if I make a move. You know what to do.
Distracted him. You're good to go on.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
Like, the only thing I could do is maybe distract him at the beginning? I did, but I went to that one. I did that one.
Heads up. Sizable patrol heading.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
But the other guy, pretty sure he got over the wall literally right there in front of him.
Wait.
Don't cry no tears, but you slice and dice them.
Moving out.
Yeah, have anything else we can distract these guys if they turn around?
Sniper. Spotted me. Two of them stat.
Fuck is this shit?
Come out! Let
Get to work, B. Contact! We've been spotted. Have to blast our way. Fuck!
Where the fuck did that guy come from? Was he always there? So he got noticed by the sniper. Guys, how many times do I want to do this? I don't know. I don't know how many times I want to retry this. Might just do it. So that time, I think the second to last time, I distracted that guy, and then it fucked up his pathfinding. So it fucked up his pathfinding, and then he vaulted the fucking barrier and detected Reed. Oh my god. Well. Like, I was trying to go around to see maybe whether or not I'd actually have to see in front of the... Like, these guys would turn around, and then I'd have to actually...
Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected.
I'd have to distract him somehow that I can't see.
Firing mode inactive.
No sniper there right now, so he moves there?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can. Got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that.
We don't need no silencer.
Around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Did I fuck up the oh my god.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too.
Where the fuck did the sniper come from, guys? Fuck that guy.
We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode.
Hey, you're just gonna walk out on the bridge when you're not paying attention.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. At that, the coast is clear.
Understood.
Maybe that camera spotted him. I don't think I deactivated that one before.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Well, I guess it's time for a little walk around the park.
Got all the cameras.
Calm and quiet.
Okay. I had a guy that I thought I was helping that got distracted, then pathfinded different and walked over Reed, so... Yeah.
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Fucking everything is...
Surveillance system link.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down.
Right. Time to move.
I don't have reboot optics. I don't think reboot optics is going to matter, though. Because it'll just initiate a trace, and then I'm going to get fucked by the Netrunner. Although I could potentially just kill the Netrunner with suicide, but... Oh my god. Okay, so if we preemptively... He got spotted by a sniper. We preemptively system collapse this guy.
Stop. Got guards right above you. Need to...
He'll spot me if I make a move.
Fuck that guy.
You know what to do.
Distracted him. You're good to go on.
Can't undo. I'm still overclocked.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Fuck that. He just pats out of nowhere. Guy behind the wall there. Maybe I'm supposed to spot this guy with a camera.
Moving out.
Yeah, he fucking vaulted this right there. That guy vaulted that and ran into Reed.
I have a visual. Thanks.
Nice. Well, there's a guy right there. We can clearly see the guys right there.
I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out. Do you see that cam above me? We can flip it on him.
That CCTV to locate the guards blocking Reed's progress. Optional. Okay. I don't even need to turn them on. Okay.
Good. Tag out target and fire. The rifle should punch right through that wall.
Cracked him instead.
Guard won't notice you. You're clear to go.
On the move.
Probably something else now in the new area he's going to.
Patrol incoming.
Got eye.
Heard that too.
Guards could have spotted me, V.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Fuck's the Netrunner? Oh,
clear.
Failed for some
Make your
reason.
way to the bridge.
Fine work. Don't blow our cover.
I mean, this is kind of cool, but I don't think I actually want this. Fuck you and your gun. New item received. The fuck is that?
Over the bridge now.
So, I think that was... I fucked that up right at the end, guys. I misclicked. Sometimes when you go through the menu, it actually pops up between the options. I think I fucked it up because I selected suicide, but the trace failed, so I don't know whether or not that... By the way, that means we could have just rebooted optics on like half these guys and you would have been fine. If the tracing fails.
Silky smooth work, V. Well played. I'm impressed.
But there's no
Head to the
combat,
elevator.
so...
Follow me.
Okay. BD55781CFF. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's how you... I mean, obviously I killed a guy there, but that's how you do it without, like, a pacifist run. Which we weren't really trying to do, but there wasn't really any way of dealing with... dealing with that. Okay, well, whatever, we'll do it that way.
Almost there, V.
Fuck.
Off this swimsuit now.
Can finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
Yeah.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. Seen my fair share of shit, too.
I know. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Yeah. Alright. So I wonder how you would have dealt with that. I mean, I could have rebooted their optics, too, since the trace failed. But maybe the trace didn't fail. I don't know why the trace failed. Is there not a Netrunner or something?
Dress up time. Throw on your new threads, and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Outfit. Stylish outfit. Put on your outfit. Stylish outfit. Very stylish. Hmm. Good. Oh.
We're all set.
Oh, yeah. He gets the better outfit. Fuck. Happen. You can even look at the mirror.
Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be. A serial murderer? Pop star that turns serial murderer? Fuck heels. Why am I wearing heels? ARG, guys. It's the future. It's
I'll
gonna
be at
happen.
the bar if you need me.
Yeah. Gonna read at the bar once you're ready. Alright.
So, Alaska. And now what? You putting all that kit back on the market, or you got a buyer lined up already?
Can't see shit.
Offloading the IFVs to some state lit. Time for an upgrade.
You don't say.
And the rest, I gotta use for it. I in this piece of turf, right through the plucking.
In our backyard somewhere?
The beautiful and exotic Mayan flower. Politically,
Can't jump.
Drool just thinking about it. We'll burn some villages and add some warlords with their heads out on spikes. You know, just generally take charge.
I'll drink to that.
Mr. Kevorkian.
Do I know you? Sorry, I have an important holo to make. Yeah, all the hottest markets.
Lots of faces.
Analysis,
Familiar, not
information
familiar
integration,
faces.
candlestick
would've missed
patterns
this for a
detection,
while. This is the
indicator
gentleman
search.
kit. They get off on it, and Hanson gets off on having them eat out of his
Sure,
hand.
it's free. Very funny. Who do you think I am? Well, no, it's just supposed to look free. That's the whole angle.
So it's kind of, the game isn't always telling you everything right now, and it makes you wonder if I just have to explore the green people, or if there's other people here too. But a completionist, you know?
Here as well, Hans?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together. I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
Just saw Hans.
Wasn't green.
Seems like he's here on a mission of his own.
He likely is, or just telling. The business gathering intel.
Yeah, so that guy wasn't green at all. Mr. Hands was not green. Bodhi is not green.
So I took her to a clinic and I told them to do a full faceplate conversion. Whatever she wants, just do it. I don't care. If she wants a gator's face, fine. Throw in a nice set of sharp white teeth while you're at it, huh? Know what they said? Exotics went out of style 3 decades ago. These days, everybody wants... Well, you know what. I just fucking lost it. Talking myself hoarse for serious sums, and some ripper quack is gonna explain fashion trends to my daughter.
I don't know who Stanley is, by the way. That was something.
this, I swear.
Unbelievable.
Starting tomorrow.
They actually have body paint that looks like this in real life, which is pretty absurd. Metallic pigments in it.
You claim Kurt was pleased, so I'm puzzled why he withheld his support. If only in your negotiations with the bald twerp from the consulate.
I think he wished to appear neutral. For public consumption, of course.
We didn't put 2 ministers behind bars to have him appear neutral now. That ship has sailed. Mumbai branch is losing
I
patience
saw you.
fast. Remind him
Simping for that
tomorrow.
mangy slut from N54.
Honey,
Well, here goes
let's just be
nothing.
nice.
Ugh, they don't pay you to be nice. You're supposed to be tending to business. You know, I could tell Carlos. I talked to the cartel alone again, because my husband caught a whiff of available pussy.
The
table is being
repaired.
Betting will resume
Just so happens the mangy slut from N54 disclosed some shit he'll be very interested in hearing, honey.
Okay. Good. Couple that hates each other out in public, of course.
Come on, come on. One more winch. One more.
Relax. The system
This table is full. Please join another. Thank you.
Probably shouldn't get drunk on an op, but you know, of course it can happen. Ah, she knows exactly what I want.
Here you are.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Aim to get fucked up on Hanson's dime, then puke all over his carpets? Respect.
Fuck is he? Well, 2 apparently is all it takes to get drunk. For V. Probably should not get drunk here, so leave it at 2. Bartender. I don't know, something good might happen if you get drunk. That'd be a shame, but maybe. Still remember getting drunk in Mass Effect and then waking up after getting something. Was my kidneys robbed or something weird? Yeah. Stole all my guns or some shit like that. Nothing down. Very weirdly, nothing down there. Just a lot of nothing.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
Oh my god. I walked up to read completely unknowingly, guys. Bitch. Ah. Well, we know there's nothing down here.
So I took her to a clinic and I told them to do a full faceplate conversion.
With white hands. Are these the kind of interactions you normally have at super high-end establishments, guys? Okay. Never been to...
Thanks.
Aim to get fucked up on Hanson's dime and puke
Again?
all over his carpets?
I swear.
Unbelievable.
Respect.
Starting tomorrow.
You claim
Yeah.
Kurt was pleased, so I'm puzzled why he withheld his support. If only in your negotiations with the
I saw
bald
you.
twerp from the
Simping
concert.
for that mangy
The
slut.
table is being prepared.
Come on, come on. One more minute.
One more. We didn't put 2 ministers behind bars to have him appear neutral now.
You're supposed
that
to be
ship
tending
has
to
sailed. Mumbai Branch is leaving patients back. Remind him tomorrow.
Hey, haven't I seen you on the feeds? Warning people about the relic?
God's light shine upon you.
Huh.
Even the pastor warning peeps about the relic on the feeds made an appearance.
Maybe he's here to save Hanson or collect donations for his church. End of the day, blood money's still money.
So, Kurt Hanson, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mutt than Alpha Hound, looks like.
Thermal armor? Oh my god. Charge jump. Edivison Kurskovov. Okay. Done it. Look. I just wanted to pet the cat, guys. Why is it highlighted? I don't know why the cat's highlighted. Yes. Yes? It's Mittens? Well, I can't fucking talk to Mittens. Got the pet cat? No, I do not. Oh.
V, this guy looks exactly like your Ronin. Unfucking canny. Sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more. Yes.
You look exactly like my friend, Goro Takamura.
Did he also just get out of rehab?
And truth be told, he's going through a kind of rehab himself. His family turned their backs on him. He lost his home.
I never
his
did that.
implants.
Tragic. But such are the consequences of addiction. I have been through it all. Maybe your friend would like to try his hand at show business. I could use a double for rainy days.
Might actually take you up on that. I'll let him know.
Watch out. I will hold you to your word.
The game's been out for so long, I don't remember half these guys from the original story. I don't know if I'll get drunk if I have another drink. Fill her up. Look at those fucking implants. Look at those implants. Phenomenal. Some talks.
Thanks a lot.
Well, that's a party. Ha 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 ha. Kim Jong-un?
This is up for grabs. All of it? Except for Haywood.
What about Santo Domingo?
Nobody cares about Santo Domingo.
My people tell me that all land transit to and from Night City passes through here.
Who cares about land transit? We own the port, the dock, the airport. The airport's also ours. But the nomads battle over the highway.
I could make $2 million a day.
The metal, guys.
Runs alone. You and my friends over there, all we need to do is team up.
Hey, you look a little lost.
Appreciate the concern, but I'm good.
Yep.
Whatever you say. Enjoy your
What the fuck was that? That's definitely not what I thought that option would sound like. Alright. Yep, no problems here, sir. Ma'am.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in plain writing, without any sugarcoating.
So you think I'm sugarcoating?
You signed a contract with Night City, well done. Just leave Hansen to me, because, no offense, I know you'll find a way to cock it up.
Ah, the dream of restoring Pacifica to its intended glory lives on. Overheard some investors.
Ready to watch their cash disappear into Hansen's pockets. Brave of them.
Yeah? Oh. Well, I thought something else was going to be going on in here. On the censored version, guys.
We need equipment that can withstand and remain reliable in extremely low temperatures.
Our Argentinian friends made me aware.
I don't think we're going to find anything. It looks like everyone that's worth investigating is little green circles in the top right. Even if they aren't highlighted, when you go like this, they show up as little green circles. It's like the sub guys do, are still circles.
It was carried out just as we agreed.
I'm the chief of the NC fucking PD, not some busboy. My cut's 30%. I won't get the financing otherwise. I want 3 more shipments before the end of the month.
3's a lot.
I'm surprised, you know, like what they could have done here, make things a little bit more interactable, is made it so these guys are like hostile NPCs, but they take a really, 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 really long time to aggro to you. So if you sit in here and stare at them, they'll start to notice that you're staring at them.
trying to hide it.
Party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other, except it's listed on the stock exchange.
This.
It's not about you, my friend. Look, I'm a self-made man. Borrowed $100,000 from my parents and invested it in myself. Didn't go spending it all on Syncope and expensive ass, but on implants and training. Gave it all back the second I could. Exactly. It's about self-discipline and ambition. If you're poor, you really have no one to blame but yourself.
Okay.
Welcome. Would you care for some champagne?
You giving me an option last time with Reed. Already talked to him.
What's so surprising about me being here, getting invited? Hanson's always... Yes? What is it?
Jillian Jordan and Arif Iqbal. In the flesh and together, no less. Just wanted to say hi.
Hey.
Where were we? Surprising about me being here, getting invited. Hanson's always been a civil, reasonable man.
Jillian, dear, there's nothing smart about shooting your boss down over your own turf. Not to mention proving incapable of then finishing the job.
Keep your fucking voice down.
You were just singing Hanson's praises for his civility. Are we now back to scary maniac?
Say what you want, Arif. Just don't come crying if you get kicked out of the party of the year.
You're the one accusing him of attempting to murder President Rosalind Myers in front of millions of viewers, no less.
I mean,
That's the job,
he
as
was.
we all know. Fucking reading words off a prompter for the gonk masses. Whereas here, my friend, here, words actually matter.
We have many variables to consider. Travis's campaign, the investigation.
No, I know that it was specially done for us. Payment is not an issue. I just need the paperwork.
Is there no alternative?
Guess they don't recognize me.
Either we get some proof of purchase, or there's another path. Non-violent.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning, you sue us. Take us to court. Put on a show for the people. I'm prepared to testify that this undertaking was commissioned by City Hall.
We will discuss this at a later time.
Of course, I'm always open to compromise.
Okay. Corpo. I think we got everything. Selected the wrong option, guys. Poor Ruth. You'll never know. Very shiny. Okay.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your plan?
Party.
You don't have all day.
Gonna stroll and mingle. Might spot her in the crowd.
Good idea. To my right, booth's far back, behind the stairs. Guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He fierce the anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms.
So I have to go and...
Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Looking for a friend. You're supposed to meet me here.
Okay. Who's your friend?
Look up on the mezzanine. Is that a platform? Yeah. Oh, that didn't change any, like... The bartender. Drink.
Well, here goes nothing.
This table is full. Please join another.
That's a bartender, but she's not green. Someone you can actually buy from. Am I supposed to go react with people again? Can't talk to the cat, guys. I'm sorry.
In my day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror up a notch.
Soviet mafia, huh? Already passed out. These heels are killing me, guys. Oh my god. Walking around in these things. Oh jeez. There really isn't any dialogue or conversation options here. Like, you get a one-liner, and that's pretty much it. No.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm having fun. I had a drink.
V, it's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the haircut.
Party, fancy dress, champagne. Don't exactly look like a prisoner.
Gilded cage, V. Textbook example. I can't stick my nose out of this place. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face. Where our last convo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him, fried him, didn't I?
Zeroed him hard. Reed's fault, really. We could throw Reed under the bus. You didn't, the Blackwall did.
You didn't kill Slider. Blackwall did. Lucky as hell it didn't flatline you too.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Yes, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to
The
get
shitty
you
thing
out
about
of
the
here.
cutie events, guys,
That's
is maybe you shouldn't.
Not happening.
Like, the better options to actually
It is.
not say
We
anything.
got in, we can get out. Just
Not the point.
Which I'm sure there are some are.
Dying, Saul.
Ah, surprise.
Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die.
Yeah?
Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out
We'll have to
now.
call up Delamain.
Whoa. Sharing a boat to oblivion with me? Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help.
Why does it sound like she's in my brain right now? There's like reverb to it.
Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah, so me. Care to introduce your friends?
Yeah, so me.
It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Oh. Well, she just injected something to my brain. Rip brain.
Oof. Cream, it worked.
Oh my god.
Reestablished our link the moment I touched you.
Just take over, Johnny.
Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
Lied to me, Song. Said you had the cure.
You weren't using it anyways.
Load of flaming hoops I gotta jump through to get it.
It was no trick. Just didn't tell you the whole story.
Dave.
V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's varied shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the black wall. The
Yep.
matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix. What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Wait, what's the rush?
I might be talking to you, but in the flesh I'm with Hansen. I'll need to focus. Play nice in a minute, or he'll suspect something's up.
What? Can't multitask.
Got a plan.
Multitask better.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
So, runners. We're to impersonate them? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people, couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to Reed. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Lizzie Wizzy?
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Ah! From the radio, guys. It's funny, we're basically looking at ARG in a video game that's simulating ARG in real life. Which will eventually happen. That's totally on the docket. So I've mentioned this already, guys. Over the years, I've talked about this basically ever since VR tech has come out. I think the end game for VR is not actually VR, it's ARG. It's augmented reality. So if you have a pair of VR glasses on, it's not about immersing yourself in the digital world. It's about bringing the digital world to the real life. So imagine instead of seeing a camera in front of you, basically you can look at a camera in front of you, but instead you actually have HUD elements on it, right? You have artificial intelligence elements or artificial elements in real life. So kind of like the Pokemon game, but not really. Imagine integrating basically what you just saw right there in with reality. And I understand this is completely just a video game, but in my personal opinion, that's kind of where things should have went, or maybe they are going there. I think Apple Glass is kind of it. Google Glass is basically just a camera with a HUD on it. Apple Glass might be it, or Apple's VR might be it, but basically it's taking reality, and instead of turning it into virtual reality, you impose elements from virtual reality on reality. Yeah, I've seen that. Cool. That was pretty good, by the way. Thanks, CD Projekt Red. That reminded me of, I mean, not completely, but kind of the Fortnite concerts they have. Good for them. But anyways, they could actually do what you just saw right there in real life if people are wearing VR goggles, basically is what it comes down to. Because you can look at reality, and it's not necessarily that you're doing it in real life, but rather virtual reality can be imposed on top of life itself, right? And end of the day, maybe, I don't know how long it's going to take, because it seems like no one's really perpetuating the idea. They could totally do it today, by the way. The end game is actually just people just wearing VR goggles at all times, just around life, until we can get it implanted and jack into the Matrix. The interface right now is VR headsets. And I know it sounds cumbersome and silly, but at the end of the day, you might actually end up seeing people just wearing around VR headsets walking around, because you can have a camera, you can see real life, you could have peripheral, and be looking at life itself, but then at the same time you have VR elements on top of it, in whatever form it takes on. Pretty cool shit. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I know we're in the middle of a quest. This is going to take forever. We're in overtime right now for my stream. That's a good place to end things, though. Tonight, guys, we are going to be continuing with the main storyline here. But right now, it's like an hour and a half past when I normally end my streams, so I need to eat dinner and go to bed. But yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Hope to pick this up tonight. Looks like we have more stuff going on down there too now. We have some questions and shit. Cool stuff. You guys see the concert? You're too cool to stand up and look at it? Yeah, you are. Yeah, alright guys. Cool shit. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Tonight, guys, we're going to be continuing on with the main storyline, seeing what that holds for us in Song-Mi. And apparently Song-Mi is a giant android, as it turns out. She is almost complete. She's like Lizzie Wizzy level conversion. I'm surprised she hasn't went crazy yet. That's kind of curious how she hasn't went crazy. But alrighty, guys, if you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, break the follow button and your platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Sometimes I'll stream longer than that, sometimes shorter than that. It really depends on what is going on. Yeah. Still not multi-streaming to Twitch, guys. I used to be a Twitch streamer. Still not multi-streaming to Twitch. The reason for that is because you cannot integrate chats into Twitch. They do not allow you to post combination chats. So until they allow that, there's no reason to do that. You basically have to sit there and pretend that you are not multi-streaming while multi-streaming. And, you know, obviously I have multiple communities going on here, and you guys have like to see that other people are interacting and what they're saying. So that's not really, I don't consider that an option up until the point they change it. Oh, well, backstream, the backdrop changed, by the way. Alright, you guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Cyberpunk. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.